right. I have obtained water, and I'm gonna make a little notification. Let's do a little bakery cider for today. Oh yeah. All right, Discord is taken care of. I wasn't super... I was pretty distracted last week, actually. Dang. How are y'all doing? Art, fight, war. Art, fight, war. I got a message today on Artfight that was like, "Welcome to the war," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks, thank you." Thank you, stranger. All right. Hopefully, I've tagged things correctly. I've posted things. Nice. All right. 3 minutes of ads. See you guys in 3 minutes. Unless you're subbed, then, you know, obviously you don't get the 3 minutes of ads. What do you mean never hurts to try, bitch? What the hell? Never hurts to try. I will continue to draw whatever I want to draw, and you can't stop me or change my mind. That was crazy. I've made some attacks and I've gotten some sick revenges. How do they both feel so good? It's because you're drawing. Drawing feels good. Drawing feels good. Woobert! Hi, Woobert. How's it going? How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Oh, let me actually make the bot keep my thing. Hold on. Art fights. Me art fight. Since it's art fight, I'm gonna pin my thing. So if you want to check out my Artfight profile, there it is. If you follow me, I will follow you back. I have a big glass of water with me today, and you should too, by the way. So plans for today are, I'm going to finish up a piece. I'm in the shading part of it right now. You're just now seeing that I upload the speed paints. Yeah, I've been uploading all of the speed paints for every art fight, attack, revenge, defense, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I've been doing that every day. You'll be conking out now. Have a good rest of your day, night, etc. See you later, Gone. Alright, it is time. Let's get some art done. Let's do some art stuffs. So, we have our little kitty cat here. We're going to start the... Oh, thank you. Also, I will show you guys what I did this past week as well. But let me start the timer first, because that's going to be our timer till the next break. So, this is the character that I am drawing. It was mentioned that, like, her hair always seems to flow. I don't know if you guys can read this up here, but it says, her hair is free-flowing and seemingly weightless. So, I wanted to have that free-flowing feel with this character, with everything. So it's like a kind of symmetrical look to it. And right now, I'm working on the shading with her. So, other pieces that I've done this past week are, I finished up this one for Samafant. I'm actually really happy with how, like, the lid turned out here. I thought that was really quite nice. I also like the ribbons here, and I think that the shine was done really nicely on them. They feel rich, which is really nice. And then this piece is for Tomac. I wanted to actually have like an outside kind of sunny feel. I wish that maybe I'd added more yellow or something. I don't know. I like the white parts of this one. This is really nice. Thank you. I do like how this turned out. And I also really like, so there's a little bit of, I don't know what to call it actually, but so there's interesting colors here where it goes like red and then purple, and then there's a little bit of yellow here to make it feel like the skirt is kind of shiny or maybe even velvety. So I think that turned out really nice. And then we have this piece here, which I'm really happy with. So they're from the Amazing Digital Circus realm. So that's the inspiration here. I think the gold here is really nice. I wish maybe I'd put a little more green into the gold. I like adding green into my gold to begin with. And I think that really would have solidified that this feels like together. Oh, nice. I'm glad that it comes across as the Amazing Digital Circus. Good. I tried to get the floor in there. It's, you know, it's there. But yeah, I think maybe just a little bit of green reflection would have been nice. This one is really cute. I really like this character. They're just adorable. So I wanted to make it just real goofy, real simple, super cute. They said that they liked eating food, so I added the cutest foods that I could think of. I'm actually really happy with the eyes. They had very strange eyes in all of their references, so I wanted to make it feel like they were beady and shiny. And then the most recent piece, I'm actually really happy with this one. Really happy, because I had used a very particular reference. Let me see if I can try to find it, actually. Let me see. It was a particular ice skating pose. Oh no, I should have kept it. But I was really happy with how I used this particular photo of a person ice skating. I thought that was really neat. But I can't find it now, so you're just gonna have to trust me. But yeah, it was really cool. I feel like this was pretty dynamic. This actually feels like they're in 3D space. This was pretty fun. So I've been having a lot of fun with Artfight this week. And this is the one that I'm working on now. And the next part that I get to do is I'm gonna tighten up some of the shading here. So I can show you guys how I do this. So I work at 50% opacity for doing shading stuff. That way I can actually like see what I'm doing, and it isn't competing with my line art, which is already black. And I just want to go in and make sure that everything is readable. So like I'm gonna light up maybe the edges of some of these nails because I want them to stand out a little bit. Thanks, the monochrome style will not stay. This is just how I do my shading. Because I'm able to see like, okay, where's the most darkest part of this character right now? And that is like behind the head, underneath the head here, right? That's really dark. And then down here is really dark too. So that way when I turn it up all the way to 100%, right? It's a lot easier for me to see where I'm going to put my shading. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn off the white, and now I can apply color to all of the shading parts, basically. And then I'm going to, I hue shift this. And then I'm also going to just add a little bit of color as well. So like right here, I want to just dump more colors into these white bits. But let's see, maybe some... In the reference, it gets to be transparent. I don't think I want to do transparency with this. So yeah, I think I want to pump in some yellows and purples because she has a lot of like whites and stuff, and then that way I can leave like a nice warmth to the black here. So maybe like a red. So I'll do red, yellow, and then purple for like the dark bits. Also, I'm seeing, I think I need to do a little bit of pinch here. So I bring this back. Vixen, hi!
You thought it was Melko Driggs.
I didn't.
But it was me, Dio. Wait, fug, it's actually X.
I know it's X. But I also knew it wasn't Melko Driggs. Thank you, thank you. I'm also thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the dress frills are not that big of a hand killer. But they're about to be, maybe. We'll see. I'm doing all right. Thanks for checking in on me. Okay, that looks a little better. It actually looks like she has a stomach that is being pinched in here now. I think that will help. So I'll go back in and I'll add in some lighting, maybe just across here, and then we can make it shiny as well, because I want to lead the eye, right? Here's my path that I want to lead. So I want like this kind of vision, I guess. So what we'll do is I'm gonna have shine that goes across here and have it lead up into the hair that's here. And then that's gonna go all the way around back into the hand. And I mean, that goes into her face, right? So that's my plan. Oh yeah, I mean, I think I handle light and shadow maybe differently than a lot of people. I'm not really sure. I'm also experimenting a lot. Because recently I've been doing this thing, and it's not 100%. It's not always great, but I'm gonna try it regardless, where I add a gradient map to it. So I'll show you. So a gradient map is where I attribute specific colors to specific parts of this gradient. So black is a specific color, white is a specific color, 50% gray is a specific color. And so you can wind up with stuff like this. So I think there's a lot of good parts and bad parts. I can apply different coloring styles to each of it. Like this looks really quite nice. This feels airy and light and lovely. I really like this actually. But let's see what other ones are just basic ones. That's really nice. Ooh. And it has nice highlight on the face. That's really nice. Okay, so for me it'd be between that one or... Oh man, where is it? Or this one. Both are nice. Let me try this. This is how I'm always going to color, by the way. So if you ever want to revisit this, or if you watch the VOD later and have questions, just let me know. And I will very happily answer all of your questions. So let's see, I like the blue in the dress. I like the light blue now that's in the white of the hands. Thank you, thank you. Not a big fan of how it's handling on the darker colors, but that's all right.
Social credit.
My social credit, no! Okay, so what I can do is I'm going to add just a red on top of just the black parts. Wait a second, why is that not doing the thing? Alright, let's try this. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so now let's see how that looks. Ooh, that's much better. So we have this kind of pink red that comes in here. That's really quite nice. It's subtle. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Great. Awesome. Kenny Arcamponi, hello! Alright, now let's handle some of these blacks and these whites, and then so we'll do the front and the back separately. So front meaning everything that's going to be facing the sun versus not. So for example, this part right here is underneath and this part is above, right? This part's above, under, under, under. This is a little tricky because it's a kind of above and under, but I think that's fine. That's good. Above, 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 under, under. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do, let's bring in maybe a little bit of orange. Cool. Thank you. Let's do a hard light with that, and we can add a mask to it. And so if we inverse the mask, now I get to add orange wherever I want. So we could do orange as it gets closer to her, which would be kind of neat. So now it's like bleeding in, right, to her. Now she gets to feel a little warmer. I'm glad to have you here, Kenny. Welcome. Okay, so now we have this orange on the top. Maybe I could bring in a little bit of yellow too, or at least lighten it up. Okay, and then let's do some purple on the underside. So I'm going to make another layer. I'm going to grab all of the undersides. That's above, hold on. Below, 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 below. All right, there's our undersides. And we will add purple. That looks really nice so far already. Ooh, that looks nice. I don't even think I need to do anything else really. But let's fuck with it anyway. So this is hard light. That's maybe a little too crazy. Let's do some vivid. Yeah, that's too crazy. Let's go back to soft. So this is what soft light looks like, off and on. I think that looks really, really nice. Maybe we'll do some more bits and pieces here and there, but that looks all right with me. Now let's do some stuff with her and her hair specifically. Maybe we could tackle the whites next, actually. So that would be, let's see, white. Let me find all of the white parts. Only the white. This is going to be a little bit tricky because, as you can see, I don't have line art that differentiates between the white and the gray. So anything that I do on top of this is going to look a little bit choppy. So what I can do to mitigate that is in those areas where it's overlapping like that, I can just select the whole area. Like that. Just to make sure I don't select too much, I'm going to shrink some of it down. I don't think I like that. Let's try that again. So I want to select that, this stuff, and that stuff. And I think those are all of the white. Oh, here. Actually, no, I'm way off. So I have this, that, and these. Could I send my absolute favorite art piece I've done so far? Yeah. I would love to see it. Believe it or not, I actually really like Artfight. Oh man, what did I say I was going to do for the white? Was it also orange? Guy, did you see my attack on you? I did. I did. I absolutely loved it. I was supposed to spend my morning, this morning, responding to some of the attacks, but I will respond in turn with art. Also a message maybe later tonight. But I did see it. It was awesome. When I saw the mass attack, I was like, oh, cool mass attack. And then I saw your art, and it was just so beautiful. It turned out amazing. Scent? All right, let's have a look. Let's see. Ooh, these are cool. Okay, hold on, hold on. How am I gonna show this off? I can do like that, and then let me queue up my other one. Ooh, okay. Let's check these out. So these are two attacks that you did. Ooh. Wait, do they have like sewing needle for arm? That's cool. That's really cool. Wow. That character design is on point. Nice. This is cool. It's like a zipper teeth. That's very neat. Love the big zipper. That's so neat. This is awesome. Yeah, JL Draws. Put your link in the chat. Probably not. I don't know. You could probably say zip it to them, and then they'd be like, zhrp. This is neat. Nicely done. I love how dynamic you got with how you have the folds here. So like as it curves around, it's a super sharp curve. It goes boop, boop, boop. That's great. Really dynamic. And I'm seeing some of like the same angles here. So like this angle is like this angle. That's really, really nice. Oh, more repetition here. Very nice. This is great work. All right, let's check out the other one. Ooh, handsome. Pokemon trainer? Wait, they look so familiar. Why do they look familiar? Jam, who is this? I know who this is. Who is this? Ooh, see-through hair? Wait, that's so cool. Love that effect. It's Corvus! Wait, is this Corvus? Coughs in Corvus. Don't cough into Corvus. This is awesome. I should have known it was Corvus. What a handsome character. Oh, so good. Nicely done. I really like how you handled the hair, especially here. The see-through hair I am just in love with. It's such an interesting stylistic choice and it's great every time. Hey Kai, you can show chat my art attack. Which one? I really like your one from Bina. Let me see if I can try to find it. Artfight.net/Utowapmek. Ah, yeah, I really like Venus. Hold on, let me get rid of this. This looks so cute, Tomac. Also, Jam, thank you so much for sharing your work. This is great. Handling 4 arms is really, really difficult, and I'm glad that you didn't shy away from the from that challenge. Kai, apples, hot. Kai, hot. Apples, Kai, apples, Kai. Hey, Azure, as arcane art, Azure art. Hi. Ooh, I like the shading that you did right here. It's super subtle, but it totally works. This makes this feel very 3D. Same with here. This is really nice. Let's see. I like the shading on the wings as well. If I were to challenge you, I think I would say maybe some shading like down here to help separate or make this arm feel like it's in the back or coming from the back. But this is really nice, Tomac. You should be proud. I'm really glad to see that you are going the art route as well, because I know you're a 3D modeler. So this is definitely a big challenge and a big leap for you, and I think you're taking it so well. You're doing a great job. Thank you for sharing. The both of you, thank you for sharing. Oh, don't look at this. Alright, we're back to this. Alright, so I have added a little bit of yellow to where the white part is, and then I've added a little purple to where the dark spots are. Okay, so now we can blend that in. Well, that's a little too crazy, maybe. That's not bad. Gross. Not bad, but not great. Oh, the issue is that underneath it, the white is weird. I understand. What if I do screen? That's not bad. It's not great. That's cool. Okay, so I think I like overlay the most, but it's one of the issues is that it's blending in with one of the lower, like that looks really cool. So maybe I could do something like where I grab all the white bits. Grab all the white bits, she said? Okay. And then underneath this, maybe I don't make it white. Maybe I make it pink. Thank you, thank you. Maybe more pink. That looks nice. Okay. There's a little bit of artifacting, but it's not that bad. So now this feels really nice and warm. So I'm going to get rid of some of those artifacts. Locking in on this comm. We'll keep the stream on in my background. All right. I would say good luck, have fun, but you need neither luck nor fun. Good luck with your comm. You're gonna kick butt, and you are kicking butt. Wowie guy, thanks, no problem. When I stumble my words, I'm gonna roll with it every time. So, how come your name is Vyxed Vampire? I mean, it's cool. But why? Is this your new username? No more Infernal Fox? The Infernal Fox dream is gone? Or is this temporary, or what? What's going on? Okay, that looks alright. The eyes are kind of bothering me a little bit. Kai, I'm still the same fuckhead. I know, I'm asking about your username, idiot. Silly. Can I show you one of the attacks someone did for me? Yeah, of course. Okay, that looks nice, that looks nice.
Oh shit, here we go again.
So true. Okay, so now let's do some magic with the back side of the hair. First I'll do the arm. And that is this color. Okay, so now let's add in some bits and pieces to the back side of the hair because I want that to stand out. So maybe we could do like a blue. Oh, that's a little too blue. That's kind of cool looking, like an ethereal blue. Maybe leaning into greens so we have like the whole spectrum. That's cool. And then on the top we could have maybe a yellow or like pink into yellow. That would be neat. That way those parts would actually like stand out. So let's start with orange. Thank you. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. So now it's more subtle. Now we have a little bit of differentiation between the foreground and the middle ground and then the background. So this is like green blue, blue purple, and then purple orange red in the foreground. I think the feet need a little bit of work. It doesn't quite feel as cohesive, but I think that's okay, honestly, for right now. I'm going to darken the feet. Okay. Let's see. The name really wasn't sticking with me anymore, and I wanted the username that'll fit me more. Plus, I've been using the numbers 636 since 2010. Vyxed Vampire. Alright. Would you still like to be called X? Or would you like to be called Vampire or Vixen or what? Alright, Pastel Comets. Let's see your work. And I can even open it up in the window. Ho ho ho! Don't look at my blue sky. Okay. Hey! Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Look at the little lime bits! Hi Jeannie, how's it going? Wow! What a cute character. Great pose, too. I love that we can see the underside of the shoe, and it really feels three-dimensional, too. Like, this feels really 3D. Wow! Hi, Roman! How are you doing? Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, it's limeade or limonade or something. This is great. The coloring and painting, yeah, the painting style is fantastic. So obviously the character is yellow, right? And there's a little bit of warmth to the character, but you've actually injected this really lovely blue in as well. And just scoots around. That's gorgeous. Wow. So you have like defined warm and cool sections. This is really, really nice. Would I be able to share one attack I am oddly proud of? Oddly? But yes. Gorgeous. I think this would be considered a patterned background, by the way. Because this is... I think this is more than just nothing. I find Vixen or Vix, but X is still my name. Awesome. I'm gonna keep calling you X. Let me have a look at this. Aw, super cute. Super cute. Wow. So this is from Daredevil. Oh man, they're kicking butt. Oh, they're kicking butt. Oh my goodness. Oh, and the character's link's so bad? Say less. I got you. Here is the character. Beep. Sent it? Alright, let me check. Ooh, have you posted this online yet, Ragus? Because I could just find it. She says that she doesn't find it. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Hold on, let me see. Beautiful. Wow, this is really nice. I like how you've handled the shading. You have this nice light part here. It gets a little darker here, and then you have like the overlapping. Oh, hold on. You can't even see my thing. You have the lighter part here. It gets a little dark. You have reflected light here. That's so nice. Wow. Gorgeous. Nice work. And it's of our favorite goat-like loop mix. Bless. This is really nice. The background is so cute too. You don't know why you like it? It's because of all the reasons I mentioned. Thank you so much for sharing. I gotta show artists that need a butt ton of love. Alright, you can show one for right now. So why do I have so many messages? What's going on? Hi, Ghost CeeLo. Sonic characters! Bah! Alright, we gotta pick out one favorite Sonic character. Ooh, this is such a cutie. Whoa! Okay, well obviously I have to pick this. Wow! What a great design. This is super unique. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Radical Bees, I do not wish to see your butt. Your whole butt and nothing but your butt. Alright, let's see. Jam! Oh my goodness! What? Wow! The squish is so good! Holy shit! Look at also the detailing on the gloves here too. You can see like the little seams. That's so cool. Wow! And the flow of the hair as it like goops off right here. This is awesome. Oh, okay, cool. I'm already following them. Nice. All right, all right. Do I already have a character from them that I like? I do. It's this one. You can tell I've already bookmarked them. They are in danger. All right, let's close this. Let's get back to this. Man, seeing really nice art and then going back to my art. Oh, it stings. Oh, that stings. Okay. You've only done one so far? That's fine. It's not a rush. There's not some big like, oh man, I gotta finish it before X, Y, and Z happen. No, don't worry about it. Work at your own pace. Have fun. Okay, so I want to draw attention here and here. And then I want to draw attention to the like middle section here. Let's make it maybe a little more obvious where I'm putting my things. Kai speaking like she isn't an art god. Some people are better than me, and that's alright. I'm not gonna let it get to me. I am really proud of my attacks though. Let me bring that up again. Let me show you, thank you. Let me show you the attacks that I've done so far, if you just haven't seen it. So this is my first one. I want to do another pony again soon. Things that I like about it, I really like the, oh, you can't see that, hold on. The bow tie, I'm really happy with. It feels gem-like, it matches the quality of their eyes. I like that. Then we have this one. I'm okay with it. The pose is... I think I could have done better with the pose. It's fine. Unironically, the rendering of the boba milk tea here is quite wonderful. I think I actually did a really good job. Also not bad with the tummy. Not bad with some of like the way this pinches in here. But overall, meh. It's fine. I think I should have added some more lighting in on the character. This one is for for our Azure Arcane Arts. Things that I like about it. So overall, the pose is really cool. I think it's a sick pose. And I wanted to have it like point toward her eye. You know, like visually everything comes back and down to focusing on her eye. I think it's really cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think the composition and pose is really strong here. This one's okay. I think I should have pushed more into nighttime. Positive things about this one, I actually really like that I went instead of doing like blue and yellow for the whites, that I went into like purples and like a really odd red purple. Corvus says, we don't get to see your full pieces often, but you're legit somehow becoming even more of an art god every single attack. I'm just making a lot of mistakes, and then next time I try not to make the same mistake again. That's pretty much it. I should have done better with the background too. This was too quickly done, and I think I should have rendered in something more. The pose is fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. What do you mean, Kai? I really like how I did the white rendering here. Oh man, that's rad. The blue into the pink, it works really well with like this blue-green shading. Oh man, I think that's really, really cool. I like the three-dimensionality of the hand that I achieved. I'm happy with both of this. I think that I should have pushed for a more dynamic pose. But it's fine. It's alright. I like this one. I think weirdly enough, I think that the carrot, hold on, let me get down to it. Like the carrot is actually quite nice. And I think that the snow right here is really good. Like I actually really like this. And the scene is cute. It feels storybooky, which is what I was going for. So you have like the layered paper effect of houses in the background. It feels like a kid's storybook, and that's what I was going for. So I think that was pretty good. We'll quickly go over these. So this one, I think I like the rendering of the bow as well here. My favorite parts, I think, are... Ooh. I think it's the back hair goop, like here. I think that's really nice. The blue that creeps in is quite nice. But yeah. I gotta study your ways. No, you don't. Your art's so good. Your art is so good, Corvus. And yeah, the background I think works really well with the character. She is a space snake, actually. I think also I made her look a little too slimy. I should have had her look more scaly. That's fine. I talked about this one a little bit. I think that the ribbon looks really good. I like the way the ribbon turned out. I like the warmth that I was able to get in on the black parts here. And I like how the rendering of the eye is. It's definitely like a focus, and I think that's really good. For here, my favorite part is still the skirt. I think chromatic aberration's the wrong word. It's the thing that like beetles have in terms of color. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the pearlescence or something like that. I think it's just really nice. I think that turned out nice. What a cute character, really. This one, I like the shine of the gold. It actually feels shiny. And like that light is fairly reflecting off of these things, so that's good. I also like how the microphone turned out. It's quite nice. Iridescence? Yeah, it's like it's iridescence, pearlescence. There's a third one, and it's related to pearlescence. I can't remember what it's called. But it's that, yes. Something essence. This one's really nice. I think I pushed the blues really well. This one's just really dramatic. The pose is cool. There's a lot of movement. I don't know, this one's really good. It might be my favorite attack so far. Thank you, thank you. I also feel like the lighting on it was good. Thank you. But yeah, this one's nice. I think like the shine that comes in and cuts through the hair is also really cool. I don't know, it gives a nice layered effect. It's cool. And then last but not least is this one with its cartoony vibes and doodles, but also have like a really nicely rendered simple cat. I think this is really cute. You guys should see the original artwork for this character. Like, look at him. He's so cute. So yeah, I didn't want to make him super simple, but I also wanted to keep him stylized and like very obviously this is the same character. Like I could just draw a realistic, I don't know, tiger and call it a day, but then it wouldn't be this guy, right? So yeah, that was my hard part, is how do I make him look like him, but also with enough detail where I have stuff to color in, you know? So I think that was actually a really interesting challenge with this one. Oh, I also really like, let me zoom in if I can. Oh, nice. The layering with the liner, I think, was really successful on this one. So like you can tell that this part goes above this part, which goes above this part down here, and I don't know, I just felt like that was actually really nicely done. Same with like the inside of the ear. This feels darker than this does, just a little bit, and it pushes the three-dimensionality of the character a little bit. I thought it was nice. Thank you. Alright, now we can stop looking at that. I'm gonna refresh just so I see. Oh, hold on. Oh, snap. Oh, yo. I'm glad you like it, Luhua. Thank you. My goodness. Alright. Back to work. Okay, what was I up to? Right, I was adding lighting. Thank you, thank you. So, I want this to be light here. And then a little bit of light either here or here. I think I choose that one. There. Thank you. I like how I made her hair too. Then I want to light up the shoulder. And then a little bit here. And then that would continue through the hand. Okay, that's fine. Then continue down here. I want that following the shape of the dress. I know it's subtle. I turn it up so I could show you a little bit more, right? So I have this curling this way, this curling down into the face, and then this curling into the dress. So it's like one big halo. Okay. So now we get into detailing. First and foremost, we do the eyes. And just to double check, she does have pupils, right? Yeah. Okay. I think there's something with Sonic characters that makes it actually really hard to do eyes like this, where they're like peeking in from the side. Because if you draw their pupils how they normally would actually be, you wouldn't be able to see their pupils. Ooh, nice miss. Nice miss. Emmy Bean! Hi, Emmy. Thank you. Slightly rude, but you know. What would you say is the hardest Sonic character that you've had to draw thus
Bring
far?
Sonic back to life and skin him.
Hardest Sonic character that I've had to draw like ever? Or Sonic character that I've drawn during Artfight so far? If sound played, it's not a miss. It plays upon spawn. So, not true. For you, Metal Sonic? Metal Sonic is pretty tough, actually. Okay, let's do Worm. Worm here. And then we have a little bit of white. Then we do the same kind of worm. Thank you. What do you mean on spawn? So the object, as soon as somebody presses a button, will play a sound. entirely on spawn. That way, no matter what, you're not going to get scammed unless something goes wrong with my program. It's my anti-scam measure. So that's what I mean by on spawn.
Thank you.
I always thought it did the sound on hit. There's a setting for that. There's a setting for like every kind of interaction that you want with it. You could have it be on spawn or on a particular type of hit. So for example, you could have it be on bonk versus on smack or something like that. You can change how it interacts with your character or what have you. So this is how you do the reflection in the eyes of the light of the eyes. Yep, I just do a triangle and then I do some whites and then I do some other colors. Something that I feel would reflect the character themselves. So this is like the light reflection and then this is the reflection of something I want to see more of in the character. Okay, that looks fine, that looks fine. Let's do a little bit of detailing on these gems. So I want to integrate a dark and then I want to integrate like a counter color. So a dark and a counter color. Dark, counter, dark, counter. And then we have our light. Beep, beep, beep. Besides that haunting Sonic Kirby, have you come across any specific oddities? Not really. I mean, the Sonic Kirby was pretty cool. I can't say I've really had any difficulties drawing Sonic characters, or at least none come to mind immediately. I'm sure there have been some in the past. But usually I've had issues with drawing some characters because they say that they want a Sonic character, but then they want like, oh, by the way, he's 7 feet tall. Can you make sure that he looks like he's 7 feet tall? And I'm like, oh man, I sweats. Yeah, I can do that. Sweats some more. So that's where it's difficult because half of me wants to draw a Sonic character and the other half is like, but wait. At this point, it's a furry character. And I go, that's fine, I know how to draw furries. And then I fuck the whole thing up and I have to do it like twice. I eventually get it done and it eventually looks nice, but that's always a struggle for like alternative body types, I guess. That's probably the hardest thing. And it's not always difficult because it's an alternative body. It's usually difficult because I start sweating and I don't want to do bad. I don't want to mess it up. So a Centaur Sonic OC shouldn't pose a threat to you? Oh, that sounds fun. I'm down. Give me your best Centaur. I actually feel like I saw a Sonic Centaur recently. Yeah, maybe we saw one last week while we were looking. Oh gosh. I do try to come across as like confident in what I do, and you know, I preach confidence in your art and don't worry about fucking up, but it's so much easier to say that than it is to practice what I preach. I freak out all the time when it comes to art. I get nervous, I sweat, I wonder if I did a good enough job, I freak out if the person doesn't respond right away, like it happens to me, so obviously it's gonna happen to you. And that's okay. That's alright. So also when I work, so I have a monitor to my right, and it has a little window of like what I'm doing. So when I do like a mark over here, I will look over at the other screen to see like, okay, how dark is it? How light is it? And you can do that by, hold on, let me do display capture. So you can, it's so big. So we can, hold on. Become smaller, please. Okay, here's my display. So you can go here to navigator and have this, pop this out. Because that way, whenever you make a mark on the big piece, right, you can see that mark on the little piece. I really recommend doing this. Because like if you're working on a super tiny small section and then you realize that nobody can fucking see it in the navigator window, don't bother with it. It's fine. No one will notice. But yeah, have this. It's really good. Artfight has taught me that I suck at human faces. I don't know if anyone's good at human faces. And I don't mean that negatively. I mean that in the it's okay kind of way. We as humans are very critical about how we see faces, which is why I think a lot of people really vibe with like furry work. Because you can mess up on how a cat is drawn and no one's gonna really notice if your cat's bridge of their nose is a little long. But if you do it with a human, people will be like, ooh, uncanny valley, what's going on? And it's really awkward. Also, the cat's gonna meow. Alright, it's break time. So that means I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run ads. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Let's take a break. I'm gonna stretch. Ooh, ah. I wonder if you guys can hear my bones crack through the mic. So in the meantime, let's have a little look. So we've seen Beat. Very curious about Lamar. This is cool. This is gorgeous. Animate them, have fun. Nice, okay. I really like this character's colors. That pink is great. Wait, I got ads? Ooh, cringe. Couldn't be me. Cringe. Let's have a look at Lentil. Badass. A frilled lizard. So they have like the head things that come up, and it almost feels like ears. That's cool. The chin spike, I often forget about myself. It's okay to not draw it. Oh, they forget their chin spike. It's here. Those are great teeth. Oh no, they forgot it here. I do like this character. Okay, that goes away. Let's have a look at some bookmarks. So there are some that I've really been enjoying and favoriting lately. You guys have seen most of these. This one I just added. I think we didn't quite look at these yet. Oh, and here, I think. I really like this character. The hair gradient is badass. I also like how it's rendered differently in like each one. So this one's more of a gradient. This one's more of a like sedimentary kind of bard look. And it matches like this pixel art style. That's really cool. It's gradual here, less gradual, less gradual. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's like a PNG tuber. Oh, this is lovely. And I want to draw their Pokemon. They have like a Pokemon team. Really nice. This is Hex and Splat. Really, really cute. This is one from Mr. Cyberly. It's so simple. It's so clean. I want to draw like reflected metal. I want to go ham on reflected metal. So I really want to draw this one. I don't often draw metal reflections, and I know that back in the day I used to go crazy with it. So I'm really excited for this one. I'm gonna study metal. Also this character is really cute. I love the see-through like little tadpole tail. Really cute. Also just such an expressive little character. Adorable. The next ones on my Artfight list are, so this is what I'm working on. Next is Bree Marigold from Super Sparky. I often draw her, and I am excited to draw her again. Then there's Ruby, which they are a possum, right? Opossum. Fuck, I never remember. So next on my arting block is Ruby. And then I really like this superhero, Umbreon. I love them so much. So I gotta draw this. I think I'm gonna draw these two today. So, oh, thank you. All right. Back to work. The meow is back to work. Jam is getting attacked. Flick here from Gauntleteer is getting attacked. Art Fighter 224, very cute. I like all the tails. I think that seems really awesome. You heard my name. I'm gonna get you, Jam. I'm gonna get you. And then Jezamel from Ashta is gonna get got. Look how cute. Oh my goodness, Junie, you son of a gun. Hi, hello. Oh my god, let me break. I'm not looking at Artfight instead of working. Hello. Hi. Here's what I'm working on. I'm doing some Artfight stuff. Janie, how was your stream? You streamed for so long today. Saluna Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. I am PNG tuber today. So yeah, here's what I'm working on. This is the character that I am drawing. Thank you. I don't know if I should make the bottom of her dress transparent. It is in the original, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. So then I wanted to also show off my previous Artfight attacks. So sorry, I was zoomed in on some details. Excuse me. So I really like how this character turned out. I think that the rendering was really nice. I like how I did the ribbons. That's why I was zoomed into the ribbons. Okay. Nothing else. And then I was talking about how I did the rendering here on the skirt. That's also just a nice piece. This piece is really nice too. Me when Kai zooms in. Ooh. And then this one's really cute. This one was a struggle because it's such a simple character, and how do you add like loveliness to such a simple character? Like, how do you get details into a character that has like their craziest detail is their eyebrows, right? So this was really fun and a good challenge, actually. And then this one was actually my most recent one, which I'm really, really quite proud of. It's a simple background, but I think it does a good job. Junie, would you like to show off anything that you worked on today? The simple goobers are the worst to get right. They're so difficult. They're so difficult. And like, let me bring them up actually. Let me see. Where's my stuff? So this is Pebbles. This is my attack. Like, how can I do... I have to do this one good, right? Like, look at him. How could I do this character dirty? I have to get this right. So I hope I did an okay job. He's just a little troublemaker. Look how cute he is. Nice, nice. Hey, I mean, wow, that looks so good, by the way. The juggle is so good. If you would like to share any, you can send me a DM in Discord, or you can link me onto here if you'd like. And you know what? I'm not gonna pressure you to send art if you don't want to. To those of you who do not follow Ginny, you absolutely should. They are an absolutely amazing streamer and just an overall really fantastic person. I think you have me on Discord, but maybe you don't. I don't know. Yeah, and just super, super entertaining. Actually chats with chat, unlike some streamers who can't read chat, which may be me. So yeah, and their art is super cute, and they're really talented, and you could put a Garfield hat on your little guy in chat, and that's sick. So anyway, please go give them a follow. I think they are fantastic. And you know who else I think is just wildly fantastic? Hold on, Io, I'm gonna call you Io. I hope that's okay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get back to doing my stuff. You know who else is fantastic? Thank you. Go take a break also if you have to take a break. Streaming is freaking exhausting. So I'm gonna tell you to make sure that you hydrate and that you take a break. And that you are loved and you are given many smooches. Okay, so with regards to highlights, which I want to lead the viewer's eye around. So I want something like here and here. Maybe here. I want it all the way through, at least like this. And then down and through here. That is my path. I want to circle around the character. So, how am I going to do that? Usually I like doing highlights where there's something to actually highlight, like there's hair follicles to latch onto, but I don't have that, so I'm going to make up hair follicles. And also to all of the raiders that came along with Junie. Hi, welcome. I am Kai. Typically I do raffle work. So normally I don't do streams like this where I just get to draw stuff. I do art raffles. So you could just join in for some channel points and get whatever you want drawn. Do you want to see a picture of your grandma if she were a Sonic character? Obviously you do. You could ask for that. I will draw it. You could ask for anything. Literally anything. And I will happily draw it. That is my shtick. That is what I normally do. And it's a lot of fun. I've never wanted anything more. I mean, hey. I will absolutely do it. 100% actually serious. Nobody ever asks for a picture of their grandma as a Sonic character, so one of these days someone will step up, and it could be you. You could step up. Yeah, I stream on weekends, so you could just sit and chill and enjoy your weekend and come hang out. Can you draw my cats as Sonic characters? Yes. Yes, I can. Which is Sonic? Quiet, Grandma. This is your new Sonic Sona OC. And this is what it looks like when she has her feet out. Can I quickly ask you if I found your account or if I'm about to send art text to an unrelated third party's Discord? Oh, let's see. Hi, Junie, you found me. One apple slice, please. Hold on, do I have a picture of an apple slice? No, I don't. I'm a fake apple streamer. But you may have this picture of an apple. That's me, Junie. Hi. This Sonic Sona is what we're all going to remember you by, Grandma. She's like in the hospital. Oh my god. You've like printed it up on like really shitty printer paper. All of the colors bleed. And she's like, what is this? A card for me? No, Grandma, it's your Sonic Sona. It's actually Shadow's sister. And she runs really fast. Someone drew you as the wife to Robotnik. It's horrible. Who's Robotnik? Oh, he's the bad guy. What? Grandma is actually just a really sweet lady. Donated to all sorts of charities and oh my goodness, Junie, you went crazy. Can I show these? Can I show these on stream? My goodness. Hold on. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, the anticipation, the little goopiness of it. Oh yeah. The squash as the eyebrows go in toward the eyes. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's excellent. Alright, we have some variations. Alright. This is good. This is very nice. I love the teeth. This is so sick. How do you do this so fast? I mean, clearly you have some sort of evil magic. Oh, check out this one. Oh my god, the little tail wag in order to balance as well. You have your stinky bananas. Nice. This is awesome. This is so fucking sick. Alright, let's see. Oh. Check out this one. Oh, the stretch. Oh, the little tappy paws. Oh my god. Junie, these are so good. What are your prices? What are your prices, Junie? Would you like to link your price sheet into chat? You know, it's for if anyone in chat wants to buy anything. Not me. Alright, let's see. Hold on, we have a few more. That's the neat part, they're free? No, they're not. No, they're not, Junie. That's insane. Junie, what the hell? Junie. You could literally be the richest person on the planet if you sold these. These are so good. Oh, I love the little blink. Oh, the blink right there. Right. Hold on. Right there. Yeah. The little double blink is so good. Alright. Hold on. I think this is my favorite one. What a cute character. I don't care for girls or money. I animate emotes because it's heckin' funny. Nice. I like it. The two-toned eyes are also really charming in this one. This is great. Okay. And then the last one, this character looks familiar. I feel like I've maybe drawn them before. How do you do this? Okay, so maybe it's... Do you have like a base that you work from? So and then you reskin the base maybe? It's so consistent. That must be. God, this is so cute. Okay, maybe this one's my favorite. Oh, but this one's so sick. Alright. Yeah, maybe, but it's so clean and it's so well done. This is beautiful. Junie, thank you for sharing. Your work is awesome. So please, I can't shout out Junie again because Twitch has a rule. But please go follow Junie. Their art is awesome. Like, genuinely really awesome. Also, thank you for participating in the art tax. Now you do not have any sort of art block. Wait, you have an emote calendar? Hold on. Wait. Let's see. Nice. Wow, these are great. NDA? Oh man, I didn't sign up for that. Wow, this is great. Oh, I like the March one. Oh, what's the character's name that does that? I also did an emote that's like that. If you just happen to know off of the top of your head. What's this one? Where they're on the ground and they're having like a panic attack. That's great. January is good. February is really good. Oh man. Bochi! Yeah, that's it. I think this one is my favorite. February on the right. It's so good. Ah, they're really good. They're so good. You can relate to the July one. This one, where it's way too hot. Yeah, it's way too hot. Man, this is so cute. I love this. Your work is so sick. Alright. I gotta catch your streams more aggressively. And I need to not be busy during your streams. That's what I need to do. Thank you for coming by today. It was so fun hanging out in your stream earlier today too. That was a lot of fun. I'm fun? I don't even look. I don't. No, that ain't me. I'm a big goofball. I just draw Sonic. Of course. When I saw you live, I was like, heh, plotting hands. Now Junie's gonna have to entertain me. Mwahaha. I will aggressively set aside time. It's okay if I don't win your raffle, but I will get to watch other people win the raffle, and that is wonderful. Tom Kenny is 63 today? Tom Kenny, he's the voice of SpongeBob, right? Well, he's one of the voices of SpongeBob. Do you have any idea how many times I get to use your art pieces of reference? No, you're not. No, that's such a... No. That's so nice. Junie. Isn't he the only SpongeBob? I thought there was another SpongeBob. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. How many SpongeBob voice actors are there? Huh. It's Tom Kenny and another guy. I don't think I can say his last name. So I'm gonna call him Bill F. Because his last name is, hold on. I don't know if I can say this word out loud. But you know what I can say out loud? Margot! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Bill F. I don't want to say that incorrectly. So I will do him the service of not saying his name. Bill Fagerbakey. And I think that's as close as I can get. Close? Good enough for me. I'll take it. Okay, so the other ones, the other shines, will have some kind of smoothing, or rather lack of smoothing to them. This one will be entirely smooth, like this. We'll break it up into like little chunks. It probably wouldn't be visible down here, but we'll make a little chunk just in case. Fager? Pokey? Ooh, that's cutting it a little close. Ooh. My greatest fear is my microphone like cutting out midway of saying his name, and then someone clips it and then shows it to my boss, and then I get fired. No, I'm not gonna say it. I got close enough. I got close enough. Trust. Trust me, I'm doing him a huge service by not pronouncing his name. But yes, I thought there were 2 voice actors for SpongeBob. Bill was not on my bingo list, so I'll take the L on that one. Kai, if it makes you feel any better, I tried to say one word on stream that was an in-game dialogue, and my shitty pronunciation made it sound like I said something really bad. Yeah, that's, it's a fear. It is a real fear. I think most people would understand if you said something and it sounded like another word. I think most people would understand if you're like just a nice person and a good streamer. But there are people out there who would definitely take advantage of it. I don't want that. That ain't for me. Bill is likely a stand-in for games. Probably. But he still counts. He still counts. So, let's see. How old was Kenny turning? 63. Honestly, he's in really good vocal shape for being such a hardworking person at the age of 63 and doing voice acting. That's insane. May I ask whose character this is? Yeah, let me bring them up. So this is Sia the cat, owned by Vyxed, Vyxed. They have a lot of really, really wonderful characters. Like, check these out, huh? I really like this one, and I really like this one, and this one. Yeah, and this is Sia here. So like, look at the detailing on these, huh? So cool. so much personality too in these characters. They are awesome. Really, really lovely. Also, like, so pretty. Really, really beautiful character. Great design. Ah. Inspiration from purity. I see it. I see it in the shoes. Gorgeous. I love the colors. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. I'm gonna have to bookmark this one. I love these colors. But yes, this is Vyxed. Or Vyxed? Vyxed? And this is Sia. You have a sudden urge to draw the red guy? If you would like to, this is Ash. Please have a look, enjoy. You know what else I enjoy? Wait, no, that's weird. Exothermic Goblin, welcome. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Oh, right, I should probably close down the, I got distracted. Okay. I want a little bit more shine on the dress. Oh, too much shine, too much shine. Okay, that's a little better. Why is there a heart next to your Artfight username? Because I decided to donate to them. If you donate, you get a little heart next to your name. I wanted to get one of the, oh gosh, what are they called? Keychains? But it was going to be $40+ to have it sent to Canada. So I'm not gonna do that. And instead I decided to donate to them instead. So I have a little heart next to my name. Artfight's kind of weak on your end. What do you mean? Thank you for liking my art. I assume you're talking about my art, and if you're not, then I have thoroughly embarrassed myself. But I'm assuming. Do you also get the profile customization stuff? Yes, I think if you donate $15, you get profile customization, but you'd have to check on that one. You'd have to check. Because that's me going off of my memory. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is it 25? Okay. Yeah, I was wrong. Always double check. Me out here spreading misinformation. Yeah, I can add more images of my characters, which I don't think I will. But I thought that was neat that you could. Yeah, if you see, oh gosh, I have a couple of these like super supporters on my friends list. Let me show you. Here, so this is supporter, and then some of them, and then another type of supporter. Some of them have a, oh gosh, where is it? A really fancy one. Oh dang, that's all it is? No, I had one. Alright, well regardless, I'll go to the front page and show you. This heart here, that is like the fancy one. This is the big boy heart. Someone had a paw there? Yeah, that's Katie Cat Yo. But yeah, this is crazy. I don't know if I want to do a custom CSS. I kind of just wanted the heart, if I'm being honest, and to put my shitty GIF here. But I think that's it. Like, if I go any fancier than this, people might miss like the art, and I don't know. Of anything, I would want like my links, right, to be, I don't know. I would get rid of my recent followers and I'd put my links here, and that way you could have like art over here or something. But I don't know if you can get that fancy with it. I just don't want my links taking up so much room. I hate it. I'm thinking about maybe just doing my link tree. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out someday. Alright, let's do a little bit of lighting here, and then maybe some underlighting here. Very, very slight. I really like doing the blocky lighting as of late. It's been really fun. I think it helps me with like how I think about shapes and stuff. Okay, that looks alright, that looks alright. Let's see, what else? Maybe I could put in a little more color here. Have you revenged many humanoid characters? Probably not so far. Have I done any no. I don't think I've done any humanoids so far. I have a couple on my list, which I'm pretty excited for. But I don't think I've done any yet. Why do you ask? Trying to work on your profile, but it's hard to find time. I feel that. Ooh, that slate blue does so much work. Check that out. Right above the eye, right here. On, off. On, off. Ooh. And add a little bit of that here. And then, let's see. Do we want to make this slightly transparent? I think we should give it a shot because, so the very bottom of her dress here becomes transparent. So I think we could do something like that. It doesn't have to be super fancy, but let's give it a shot. So let's see my sketch. My sketch doesn't have her legs anymore. Dang. So I know that somewhere around here. Like this. Sorry, my partner's gaming in the background. He's going fucking crazy. Okay, so I know it's something like this. And I know the tail is here. It cuts through like this. And then I'll just draw that. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? This is in the far back over here, but I can have a little bit of it come in. You'll see what I'm gonna do. You'll see, you'll see. I don't know if it's good, but you'll see. Okay. So then I'm gonna make sure that it's all just in the dress. Not anywhere else. Okay. So now we've added this as a soft light. So soft light, I don't really know how exactly it works. I just know that it does. And it's able to like layer stuff really nicely. So you can see like a ghost of the character underneath. I think that's really nice. So then I'm gonna blend this. blend it and blur it. And then I'm also going to make it look like there are different layers to it. So like this, for example, I'm going to take a little bit there and make it lighter so it feels like there's a leg in front of the other leg. Let's see, what else? That should be blended over there. That should be blended over there. Okay. And then we're going to cut off the top, basically. So now it's like a hint that the character is there. It's subtle, but it's there, and I'm counting it. Does she have sparkles on her dress? No, but she has sparkles around her dress. Okay. So that works. That's good, that's good. That looks alright. Okay, so now... What is this? Okay. Now we get to go and kind of do some fun stuff. So... if you'll see, I'm starting to make some layers along the side. These are going to be my line art layers. So I'm going to do one for the gray. So that's one gray, and then white, and then dress. So it's going to be 3 layers of line art. So it's going to be gray. Actually, maybe gray should be on the bottom. So we'll do dress, and then white, and then gray. Okay, so now I'm going to... Oh, actually, I'll make one more for details, like jewelry. Alright, so let's start off with jewelry. So jewelry is silver, I think. Let me zoom in. Yoink. So I'm going to go through, and on top of this, I'm going to do jewelry. Oh, goodness. Making a little bit of room for the outlines of this. So yeah, I thought I would be a lot faster with the Artfight, but then I started having fun drawing, which is a huge mistake. Never ever have fun with drawing if you're trying to get a lot of points for your team. So unfortunately, I started caring too much, and here we are, making really slow Artfight attacks. Thank you. That being said, I'm really happy with them, and I feel like I'm growing as an artist a little bit. And that feels really good. Drawing is fun. I know. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that disgusting, truly? Yeah, the reason that I group my layers like this is so that I can actually go in and add more depth to my line art. So like the fact that this is all on just a base line, right? This isn't outline that's outlining something. This is a black line art with white on top of that, and then on top of that I have my colors. So it's like me defining the area and then further refining the area. I think it's cool. Howdy Kai, I'm a bit late today because we just got power back. Power back? What's going on? What do you mean power back? Nova X Jewel, hi! I'm gonna get something to eat after doing 136 attacks. That's crazy. Your attack ratio must be insane. I looked at their profile and it's like the most attacks I've ever seen. Yeah, that's a crazy ratio. I don't think I could do that. Not unless I really I don't know, there's no way I'd be able to do like full body polished scene work. And that's what I really want to aim for. I don't think I could do that. So when I look at my profile, you can see kind of what I'm going for, which is every single one of these is going to be, obviously it's going to be a drawing, 69, but it's going to be a clean sketch, it's going to be clean colored and fully painted, it's going to be fully shaded. I would like there to be a better background than this, and it's going to be polished. So it's going to be full body polished for every single one of these. So, oh man, it's so hard to do. It's so hard, but that's what I'm going for. I was originally going to do like headshots for each one of these because I could knock out a bunch of headshots, right? But then I realized like that's not really pushing myself. I want to get better as an artist. That means I have to do really hard stuff. So I'm gonna be doing stuff that makes me sweat, and that is like commission level stuff. I want to get faster, I want to get better. So that's my goal. So that's why I also feel like I'm kind of letting down my team. Because now it's taking me forever to do stuff. But right now I have an average of like a little over 1 attack per day. Which is fine, which is fine. But I do wish that I was faster. Which I think during the course of this month I will become faster. Which is cool. This is one of those times where I wish I did vector art. So then I could do this part really easy. I could just take the lines and color them. Now that I've moved on from it, I now need to find out if I can model a vampire bat for no particular reason. That would be so fucking cool. That would be really, really cool. Oh man. I wish you luck in your endeavors. You felt the opposite, Corvus. I wanted to do painting to the attack, but I quickly realized that it would take forever, so instead I'm making my sketching better. See? You're still like learning from it though, right? That's good. The folds look like hell? Well, yes. I was gonna argue in like some philosophical way. But no, it's complicated. And it's good. It's good that it's complicated. I was full on ready to be like, well, it's not actually that bad. You know, you just have to believe in yourself or some bullshit. No, it's hard. It's gonna suck. Okay, so we have a darker blue. Let's go into maybe a nice purple. How does that contrast? Nice. Okay. So I'm just gonna visually block this out a little bit to make sure that all of the dark parts are indeed dark. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. I like that that flips up like that. So all the underside stuff is probably going to be this dark blue or purple. For Artfight this year, I do this thing where I try to study art styles chosen by a name wheel. Cool! Right now I'm doing Invincible VS. VS? Oh, Invincible Versus? Okay, gotcha. Because Roy from 3 weeks ago is an insane person. Nice. Invincible, I assume, is referring to Invincible, as in the comic and show. I'm going to assume. I don't know many other Invincibles. You're struggling to draw at all? Oh, I'm sorry. You really want to do some art fight for people. What are some of the things that are stopping you? This is not me doing a therapy session. This is me genuinely curious. But I can totally do a therapy session if you want. So usually when people say they want to do something, but then they feel like they can't, there's usually a reason. You lack people to attack? You don't know many people outside your circle? I mean, are you interested or willing to draw someone random? I've really been enjoying some of the random people that I've drawn so far this year. But I also know that not everybody wants to draw random stuff. You're a bit of a shut-in? That's alright. We're all artists, right? That's kind of all of us to an extent. That's true. Scarlet will always smack you back. Way harder than you could ever have imagined. Scarlet will throw hands with you and win. Scarlet has destroyed me. You've been trying the random button, but all I've been getting is humanoid characters, and I can physically not. What kind of characters might you be looking for? If you don't mind me asking. And if you find a human character, but you really want to draw, for example, a Sonic character, you could look, and if in their permissions it says something like that it's okay if you anthropomorphize them, draw them as a Sonic character. I just lack cool people to attack. I don't know, that random button's looking mighty saucy. But yeah, also there's a ton of cool people in this chat right now. Obviously, I'm going to say that, but I do really mean it. A lot of the people in this chat right now kick ass. They will pay attention to your character's needs. I will crush you with love. but also crushing. The heat is what is stopping me. I can't focus if it's too hot. You gotta take that cold shower, dog. I'm swearing by it. 100% serious. Sounds like a meme, not a meme. You'll go, why didn't I do this before? Okay, I think we need one step darker for areas like this. And maybe this. The cool showers, it's gonna be a shock and it's gonna suck. But then it's gonna start to feel really good, and when you step outside of the shower, you feel invincible. And it's like a buff that lasts for an hour. And bonus points, less stinky. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, highly, highly recommend. Or if you really don't like the idea of a cold shower, which is fair, that is fair, you could also put on a wet shirt. Time to go buy a Monster? Oh, tell me about what flavor you're gonna get when you get it, okay? I want Monster so bad. I'm not addicted. I'm gonna delete that comment. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. If I incorrectly got rid of it, then you know, hey, because I don't know terminology. So yeah, gonna delete that comment there. I don't know if that was in bad taste or not, because I genuinely don't know. That read really bad. That read really bad. Shadow! Welcome, thank you for the follow. No? Alright, alright. You can state your case, because I admit I'm definitely ignorant. Was it a link? No, it read something... I read... I'm not gonna say it out loud, actually. I read something that did not sound great. But it's also coming from a person that I know would not say bad things. So I'm very confused, and I want to make sure that I understand before I take any action. So if you'd like, you can check out... Okay, alright. Let's see Discord. I await your message in Discord. Because I know you're better than what I think that read as. Phrasing? Yeah, it could be phrasing, it could be me being totally ignorant. I gotta take quick action though before anything happens. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. I am going to say AMC, thank you for explaining. It is not bad, but I would be very careful not to mention stuff like that in the future. Time and place, my friend. It is not actually bad. I know that I'm being vague, but I think it's mostly because I just don't really want to discuss it just in case. But yes, it is not bad. Phew. Alright, good. Thank you for explaining yourself. Sorry to put you in the hot seat. I know what you said about wet shirts, but I'm too nervous to do that because I'm surrounded with electronics. You're not gonna get zapped. I promise you will not get zapped. Not bad, but not good. What is it? 2.4 Röntgen? Not bad, not great. Damp washcloth, put it around your neck. Also, that's very good. That's very good. Okay, we've cleaned this up just a little bit. Let's zoom out and have a look. Okay. I think that the bottom of the skirt is quite nice. There are maybe a couple points, like right here, where I would lighten it up just a little bit. Yeah. That's looking good. Ooh. Okay, so then I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna do some of the darker ones. Yeah, transparency, I used to go in and do like true transparency, which was I would literally draw out the character's legs, and that was such a pain in the ass. So now I just add in like the silhouette of where the character would kind of look like underneath, and I add that in on top. There's a little mark here that I don't like. There we go. You gotta roll for a bit? Alright. I will see you later, Scarlet. Need food? Nice. Let me know which monster you get, huh? Living and learning, hell yeah. Oh my god, X. Wait. You're getting absolutely sold out by your internet right now. You look like you're crazy worried about your electronics. Oh my goodness. Your internet wants to absolutely destroy you. It's so funny. How many more times do you think it's gonna resend it?
Sniff, sniff.
Ooh, thank you.
Emotional damage.
Was that a miss? It looked like a miss. Thank you. You're not doing good? Wait. Oh, man. Alright, I'm not gonna put you in the spot. But I think that a wet shower will help you regardless. Obviously, I'm not gonna tell you to go take a shower, but I think you should. I think you would benefit from it. It would help out your mental too. Yeah, go shower. Obviously, don't, slip in the shower. Don't do that. But I trust that you can resist. Oh gosh, cat. Okay. Time to take a break. Which is perfect. X, now you can take a break. It's time. Alright. 3 minutes of ads. Go take a break. Go take a cold shower. Go get some water. I'm gonna pop open a nice cold. Oh, I almost knocked over my glass of water. That was really bad. I'm gonna pop open this crisp boy right here. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a Red Bull. let's go hydrate. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads. And in the meantime, let's look at some Artfight. Alright, so I recently got some absolutely wonderful attacks. I think this is the last one that we saw. I think. Yeah. So then there's this one, which I got from Vyxed. So this is my character Kai. 2 of my characters, completely different characters, are named Kai. I'm not smart or creative. I really love the pose here. The eye shine is great. This is just so nice. I know, this is my first Artfight and people absolutely spoiled me. I feel very, very lucky. Also super overwhelmed. But yeah, if you attacked me, I will fight you back. I will. I am right. Oh my god, there's so many. I am right. Oh no. I'm here. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, I have a lot of attacks. It's enough for the next month, which is great. But my goodness. So yeah, if you attack me, I will attack you back. If you attack me multiple times, I'm gonna go and do everybody first once. So for example, Scarlet, this is such a nice piece, by the way. Scarlet has attacked me twice, so they attacked me and then I attacked them, and this is the revenge from it. So I will probably draw Scarlet again, but it'll be after I've already drawn everyone else first. Does that make sense? So don't attack me like 5 times and be like, heh heh heh, I'm gonna get 5 arts. Like, no. You're gonna get 1. Don't attack me 5 times. I will appreciate and love and print out every single one of them onto my fridge and gaze at them while I cook. It'll be great. But yeah. Kai, I would be lucky if I got 1 attack out. Don't worry about it. It's not a race. What if we want to attack you 5 times because we want to? I will never say no to somebody wanting to do art. If you are fueled by the fire in your heart to draw, I don't know, my vampire but as a slug, then like do it. Follow your heart's desire. What if we attack you 10 times? I will print it out. And 500 attacks. Hold on. 500 attacks. Let me see. Where's my 500 cigarettes? 500 cigarettes. Let me see. Does this... Can you hear this?
What is it? It is called a cigarette.
Alright, can you guys hear that? let me know. Let me know if you can hear that. Because otherwise I'm not gonna play it if... Sort of? Okay, hold on. Where's my stuff? Okay.
What is it? It is called a cigarette. The aroma is most pleasing. Yes, Dr. Finn says it is the result of...
Oh no!
What are you doing? I was curious to taste it. It is not food. Dr. Finn said the tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled.
It's not real cigarettes, chat. Don't do this.
The sensation is wonderful. I have never experienced such a flavor. I feel as if I have been standing my entire life and I just sat down. Tingles. Do you feel them? I do.
Oh yeah, I animated this myself.
500 cigarettes.
Little bro set for life. Look at this fucking pile. 500 cigarettes. So when you said 500 attacks, I'm like, 500 attacks? Each one of these is a fucking attack. Shit, that's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were looking at our 500 attacks. Okay, let's see.
You're not good,
Lisa, I agree. So this is from Vex. I absolutely fucking love it. Kai, can you give me some advice? Probably. What's up? Is it good advice? Yeah, I don't know. Also, the pose is so sick. I love the way the back actually arches here. That's really nice. This is just super comfy. Great pose. Oh, this one's great. It's almost spicy. My character is naturally naked, but this makes her feel more naked, and I kind of dig it. Hold on. I'm trying to redesign my Sona. How do you think this looks so far? Alright. Judgment time. Hold on, wait. Let me open this appropriately. Oh, super cute. Okay. The outfit and theming is really cool. I like this a lot. Tail's neat, that's nice. This is really cute. I like the stitching of this. The bone white with the stitching is cool. I feel maybe like the white tips here, the white jingle bells. I'm not sure about them. That's the only part of this that I'm kind of unsure about. Because there isn't white anywhere else and it feels like it's kind of put on top. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I think that an idea. Can I draw on top of your art? Would that be okay? Okay, hear me out. Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. Make this one dark. I know it sounds like dumb maybe, but I think that might be a way to bring it together. And it's simple. Nova Bunny! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! I hope you are also having a productive art fight. Okay, what do you think of this idea? Yeah, it has so you have this asymmetry here, right? With this being dark, this being light, right? And honestly, what you could do... maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe I'm reaching too far for the stars, okay? I was gonna say this leg here would be swapped with this one. So the other one bone? No, I don't think that's necessary. The white is good enough. You have a little bit of white here. Let me circle that appropriately. You have a little bit of that white here, and I think it balances out quite nicely with the muzzle of your character. I think that's nice. I think that this being white is fine, because having it be bone, right? That's a little weird. How do you have a bone bell? That's a little strange. This I feel kind of solves the issue of this feeling strange, you know? So yeah, that would be my suggestion. Another suggestion, maybe something to break up the tummy here, maybe like a little white here to help make it feel like that tummy, right? This part of the outfit is also part of this outfit. You know, like it's made out of the same material. So yeah, that would be my suggestions. I think this is great. I'm really excited. I'm seeing more and more influence of like jesters and clowns and stuff. The clown sonas do be rising up. And I'm really digging it lately. I'm really digging it. All right, back to work. Back to work. Okay. Me making spark notes in my head. I love asymmetrical characters so much. Thank you. I mean, I didn't do anything, but you are so welcome. But I also didn't do nothing. Okay, I think the dress is looking good. So now we close that. Now we go to the white portions. I'll put the nails with the white. Sure. Look at all that milk. I think this is unironically the most tedious part of any of the art that I've done. I used to do it really super simply, and then I decided to go all out with it one day, and now this is like the hardest part of my art, is doing the outlining. Because it's not just segmenting where I'm putting colors, it's also segmenting where I don't know how to put it, making sure that it's also readable. So I'm not just adding colors for the sake of adding colors, I'm adding colors that actually serve a purpose. It's tough. Apologies if I got it wrong in the past. What are your pronouns? I sometimes will answer as she, they. I think she, her. I am also fine with they, them. But she, her is fine. They, them is fine. I need to get that thing for Twitch that shows people's pronouns. I don't even remember what it's called. I just know that I have it. But I haven't implemented it. I should ask Bia. Bia will know what to do. Bia always knows what to do. Cool hat. I don't even have a hat on, but thank you. I identify as annoying. Sick. Is there Discord? Oh, I didn't even see your question, Nova. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Check this out. Bam. Let me know if that doesn't work for some reason. Some people say that it doesn't work. And then people will try it again and then say it does. So let me know if you have any issues. And if you do, I don't know, we'll figure something out. But yes, I do have a Discord. You can post all your art stuff in there. It is definitely more art-centric. Obviously, if you do not do art, that is a-okay. You can share art that you like. And it doesn't have to be visual art. There's music and writing. Is it weird that I don't refer to anyone as he or she often at all? I always call people them or they. Me too. Unless I know the person's preferences, I will always use they, them. You got your writing recently published? No way. Congratulations. That's big. That's super big. We're all dudes, yeah. I mean, kind of, yes. But a lot of people don't want to be referred to as a dude. And you know what? Kind of fair. I feel like if somebody explicitly tells me, like, hey, can you call me XYZ? I'll go, you know what? Yeah. Correct me if I ever get it wrong. Say less. It's kind of like if somebody, I don't know, like if I ask somebody their name and they tell me their name is John, it would be kind of insane if I was like, actually, you look more like a Harold. I'm gonna call you Harold instead. Like, that's crazy. That's silly. That's silly behavior. So if someone explicitly tells me their pronouns, I will do my best to make sure that I get it right. And if I don't, they will be defaulted to they, them. If I forget, you will become they, and you can correct me at any time. Please correct me at any time. It's good to agree because arguing against it is rude. Arguing against it is just strange. I genuinely just do not understand. Like the argument of, actually you look more like she, her. It's like, huh? You look more like a Harold. What do you mean? Like, that's crazy. Oh, for sure it's respect. Absolutely. But it's also like, I don't know, why did you ask? Why did you ask for the person's name? Why did you ask for the person's pronouns if you just don't care? That's silly. Why introduce yourself at all if you're not gonna pay attention? That's goofy. Don't be goofy. Be good goofy. Don't be silly goofy. Don't be bad goofy. Yeah, you look more like a Shadow the Hedgehog to me. There was, gosh, it was a big story a little while ago, but someone had called in to a city or town meeting or something like that, and it was regarding pronouns, and the person who was calling up referred to the chairman as a chairwoman, and the chairman got really upset by that. Like, they just did not understand the irony of why it's important to have pronouns, but they were also really upset that they were being called the wrong pronoun. It was crazy. But it was really well handled. Everyone else is very understanding. I think you're more like a lukewarm apple, Kai. Come on. There's no way I'm lukewarm. Can I at least be like room temp? I'll settle for room temp. I don't want to be lukewarm. That's just weird. That Ron Swanson meme. I do not have pronouns. Do not refer to me. That's funny. I was a part of a group of other artists, both writers, photographers, designers, etc. I wasn't handling the publishing. I got involved from seeing a flyer that mentioned if the publishers liked whatever you wrote, you won $100. So you won $100? No way! Congratulations! Chat, is this better? Hold on. Time to judge, time to judge. Okay, this is the old. This is the new. Oh man, it's slightly bigger. I'm never gonna be able to get this right. Okay. So old, new. Old. The zoom levels are different, so you know we're gonna suffer for a little bit. New. Old. New. I think this is really nice. Obviously I'm biased. Because I made the suggestions. But I do genuinely think it's really quite nice. I think this is really quite strong. The belt in the middle is doing a lot of heavy lifting, and that's not a reference to boobs. I'm saying it's a reference to, it helps to divide the character up in a way that makes it easy to like draw and figure out how to draw the character. You added some white to the top. Hey, that's not bad. I like that. I feel, I don't know if you're gonna agree with me. I feel like, let me zoom in. If you add white to the top of the bra, then you kind of feel like you're pressured to put white at the top of here and the top of here and the top of here, right? So I don't know. I don't know about the top of the, I think it's cute. But then that's a new pattern that you would have to consider applying elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if you don't have that, then you kind of get off scot-free and you don't have to, yeah, the white trim is inconsistent. So what you could do, you could make a white trim on the top of everything, on the top of the stocking, on the top of this arm thing, on the top of here. And that would solve it. Or you can make this a different color and make it special. Like for example, if you decided to add the red from the eye there and make this top corset piece something special. Does that make sense? Like that this is now a different garment and entirely. Garment. Entirely. Does that make sense? Let me know if that doesn't make sense. Counterpoint, consistency is for nerds. God, you're so right actually though. Yeah, I do actually agree with Captain Uncanny. You don't have to follow my advice, and you do not have to adhere to the overall rulings of how character design do be make. Because there is charm in inconsistency, but inconsistency will lead to you kind of forgetting how to draw your own character. So I don't know. I really think this is a super strong character. Really cute. I'm excited to see how they evolve. Big upgrade, I think. Really quite nice. Good job. Oh, I hate looking back at my own art. Ooh, bleh. The worst every time. I just like seeing other people's art way more than my own. It's not me hating on my art. It's me enjoying your art so much more. Aw, alright. Well, I didn't want you to compliment me. Alright, thank you. Don't... Get out of here. Goobers. Okay, I think that's good enough for depth on that. I think that's good enough. No, I'm not leaving. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't want you to leave. It's good to have you here. Kai, can I show a ref sheet I made recently? Absolutely. Let me know if you want to link it into chat or if you want to link it in Discord or what have you. Just make sure you let me know. That way I can actually have a look at it. I love ref sheets. Ref sheets are the best. Get complimented. No! My weakness. Ugh. Your art and your streams made me go back to doing art. Excellent. Yay! I want to commission you because the raffle wins of my characters are so good. I want to see the rest of the characters in your style. Thank you! Thank you so much. That's very nice. Thank you, Bear Rodeo. Oh, speaking of Bear Rodeo, maybe you had already commented this. I sent you an email. It has your characters in it. Not the most recent one that I'm still working on, but it has the other ones. Let me know if you've received it, and that way I can stop worrying about if you've received it. let's see. Bam. Alright, alright. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah. This is nice. It doesn't get much bigger because it's a Discord link, so it's gonna be a little, you know. You did receive it? Nice. You're so sorry. No, don't apologize. You're all good. I just want to make sure that you got it. Wow, this is badass. I love the hair. Yeah, this is so cool. This is so cool. ROA, is that Rivals of Aether, right? Am I correct? Am I remembering this correctly? Do I have a big brain? Yes, I have a big brain. Okay, awesome. I think this honestly also works as Sonic style. Truly, genuinely, truly. Like, so as a Sonic artist, I feel like this is more closely to what I would see your character as. I don't know if that makes sense. This feels, it's fine and he's cute, right? But this is more like in your face and punchy and interesting. Like I really like this. This is super cool. Absolutely badass. I want to draw this one. I want to draw this one so bad. After exploiting himself, just a fucking husk. Yeah, I feel that. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Now let me get out of there. Time to do some feet. Awooga. What makes a species unique enough for it to be a closed species? I think it depends on a couple things, such as, do you have a following that allows you to make a closed species that people would be interested in? Actually, I think that's the only thing. I don't think a species has to be unique in order to be a closed species. There just has to be some sort of monetary interest and monetary gain behind it, because there's no point of making a closed species if no one is going to follow the rules of it, right? You know what I mean? What's preventing me from making a semi-unique closed species that takes like $5 to make an OC with? I think literally it's just following. If you have a big enough following that'll be like, you know what? Yeah, let's make a closed species. Then I think you can just do it. But if no one's gonna care and you don't have the backing, right, to enforce it, then people are just gonna do your species. You know? People are just gonna use it. Closed species is like paying money. Yeah. Hey Kaya, a while ago I won a raffle from you, and you really liked my dog. I changed him recently. Would you like to see his update? Yes. I would like to make a closed species and an open species. The closed species has to be a closed door, but the open species will be an open door. Huh? Elaborate. What do you mean? Alright, let's have a look. Kabram! Let me zoom appropriately. Discord links, shakes fist. Oh man. Okay, I recognize this design. This design is the new one. Let me see if I can scoot it over a little bit. Nope, I can't scoot it over, so I'm not talking in front of it. So give me a second. Okay. This is the new version, right? The new design. Man, this is so rad. I love the inclusion of more blue. Where Kai? I'm here, I swear. Wait, can I do something funny with this? Hold on. Give me a sec. Can I make myself disappear? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Sick. Okay, so, that was that was incredibly painful. This is a sick design. Love the inclusion of more blue. I really think, I kind of like the old shoes. Let me think about it. The new shoes feel solid though. Like he's actually like rich. This is super nice. Okay, let me think about the clarity. The bangs, the side bangs are super nice. I really like the inclusion of the longer schnoz. That's really cool. I think, so right here, hold on. This, the triple black bangs versus the 2 black and the 1 white, this is so strong. This is so strong. The ears also read more as Anubis-y. Anubis-y? And I think the addition of the, I'm gonna call it a skirt. I know it's not. I know it's not a skirt. The addition of the skirt is really sick. This is a huge upgrade, I think. What an absolutely gorgeous character. Nicely done. I much prefer this one. Badass. Really badass. And let me somehow get back into reality. Alright. God, it's painful. Ugh. Let me see. Let me read chat. I got distracted. Yeah. I think, yeah. Kai refragmentation real. Was never fake, baby. Okay, that's good, that's good. I got all the white bits. Great. Now for the gray.
Well, off to visit your
Oh,
mother.
so real. So real for that. Okay. Around the face, no matter what, we're gonna darken it. Always, always. I want to draw people to the face.
Man, I'm dead.
Me too. What's up, Bear Rodeo? I'm sorry for what I must do. Huh? What do you mean? No, the Anubusi! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. As soon as it left my mouth, I knew that I had fucked up. Disassembling and reassembling yourself in reality tends to be painful. They make it look so easy in the Marvel movies. Actually, I think they don't show it very easily in the Marvel movies. I think it looks painful there too. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. A little bit of pink there. I'm gonna add it there too. Okay, now we're gonna darken some spots. Make sure things are legible, readable. Insert communication term here.
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
Ugh, the Coca-Cola's got me wired. looks nice. There's someone outside who's whistling. Are they whistling at me? Don't whistle at me. I'm like goblin mode right now. I have my PJs on. Nah, they ain't whistling at me. There's no way. Sorry, I'll stop. There's no way anybody's whistling at me. I'm in my jammies. My hair is barely brushed. Disgusting, really. Not ready for the day at all. Don't have my glasses on. Okay, so we've added this black layer now as an overlay. So now you can see the difference between the two. Off, on, off, on. Adds a nice dimension, I think. It's not bad. Okay. And then on top of that, those nails are gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Thank you. Now we're going to do the eyes. So yeah, this is why I'm taking forever on my Artfight attacks. I'm slow. I do put in a lot of detail, and I think a lot of it's really quite nice. But I'm also really slow. I am very slow. And you know what? I'm okay with that. If it means that I put out good work that I'm proud of, then that's pretty good. You admit you're being slow? Oh, I'm super being slow. My gosh, my Artfight attacks are so slow. Ugh. I'm like big baby mode slow. But that's okay. I think that's a pretty valuable learning lesson for me, is that like, it's okay to be slow. Whoa, whoa, I'm gonna need you to show me your license. I don't think you're authorized to draw something that cute, adorable, and gorgeous. Apparently you're from Boston. I'm so sorry, sweet bubble pie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment. Oh shit, me too. Can I say no you? Or is that inappropriate? Maybe that's inappropriate. Okay, so now we're gonna group all this together. And then we're gonna apply a little bit of lighting correction, because that is important, I think. So I bring down the medium. Oh, right, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Give me a second. This is learning. Learning is good. You can't see me anymore, and that's okay. So, this is done by going over to layer, correction layer, level correction. I love level correction. I always correct my work. Kai, where'd you go? You can see me. I'm hiding. Okay. So, I bring down this middle part, and then I bring up the back part. So this is your mid-tones, this is your dark tones. I don't know what to call that. This is the dank, this is the light, this is the mid. I'm gonna also bring this, the whiteness, a little bit down as well. So now, I'm gonna clip it. This is very subtle, I know, but check this out. Before, after. See how it like lights up? See how it feels like it has more depth to it? Like visual depth to it? Off, on. Off, on. I think it's great. I enjoy level correcting my work. You can even go crazy with it. With, for example, if you want to do a gradient map and be like, oh, this character's now in the sunset. Bam. Doesn't that look fucking cool? Doesn't this look neat? It's also a really good way of checking to see where's my just normal dark and light. Oh, I don't have it. Hold on, wait. Okay, this is a really good way of checking your overall values, right? I feel like maybe I could have had nice miss chomp. I feel like maybe I could have a little bit more blending like here, right? If I were to check over this. If this were a commission, then I think I would go back over and make sure that this actually feels like a highlight. This one feels pretty good. This one's okay. This one stands out a little bit too much. The skirt looks good overall. But now we can add some colors and see like, okay, what are we feeling? You know, what looks good? Blech. That looks really nice. Look at the fire, right? In the underside of the dress. That looks so cool. So I just run through these. If anything like pops out to me as being interesting, then I'll try to add that in somehow. Ooh, that's too dark. That's pretty. Ooh, the green. That's nice. It's also nice. It's also nice. That's quite pretty. So if I were to take maybe this one and I'd get rid of the black, that's not bad. So if I were to add something like this in, let me go back to beep. Try to add something like this in. Which by the way, this looks really cool. You could do something like, this is with soft light. So off, on, and then you could just delete the whole thing and then add it in where you feel like you need a little bit more depth and a little bit more color. So I'm just taking a brush and I'm adding it in very, very slightly, very subtly. Okay, so off, on, off, on. So like you barely see it, right? You barely see it. But I think because it's there, you get a little more warmth from the picture. I really like it. Okay, now we add our tone scraping, which is the sparkles. Actually, before I do that, let's do the outside. So light is coming from this direction over here. So I've just copied all of my layers and I have merged them into one layer. And I have adjusted, I've moved them off to the side. It's not fancy, but it's an alternative to me doing the stickerification, I guess I would call it. And then all I do is I want to get rid of the areas where there wouldn't be any light that touches. Light wouldn't be over there. I would say light wouldn't be here. Light wouldn't be here, or there. Everywhere else seems to be alright. And so then I go in on top. With a white brush. And I do this. And this is just to separate out some of the elements, kind of like, think Paper Mario, where it looks like he's made up of different pieces. I personally really like that aesthetic, so that's why I do this. Not for any reason other than I like it. So I just go over all of the areas where there would be a little bit of overlap. And I make sure that they feel like they are overlapping at least a little bit. There would not be any white there. Looks really cool, thank you. I think for background, I'm going to keep it super simple. I'm not going to do anything fancy with it. I was thinking maybe I could do like a ballroom or something along those lines, and honestly, I think I'm just going to have the characters speak for themselves. They are pretty enough without that. The music is making me eepy. Nice, hell yeah. Now's the perfect time for me to bust out my sponsor, Sleep Mattress. Feeling sleepy? I don't remember the name of the sleep mattress that every YouTuber is sponsored by.
A message from the government of Canada.
Thank you. Is it called Helix? Is it Helix? I think it's Helix.
Degenerates.
Rude.
We go again.
Helix jump scare. Is Helix good? Has anyone here tried it? Normally I say, alright, if a YouTuber is promoting it, it's probably not very good, but the Helix mattresses do look really nice. Has anyone here tried Helix? Yeah, maybe. I could add like a little petal elements or sparkles or something like that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. This sounds like an ad read? No. I think if it actually were an ad read, I would have to legally disclose that it is an ad read. Otherwise, then you guys could sue me. Yay! I see a lot of people on TikTok who don't do that, and I'm very like weirded out by it. Like, for example, Bang Energy had like ads for a little while, and they didn't like, they were very obviously Bang Energy ads, but no one ever said like, oh, by the way, this is an ad. Like that's weird. More money to throw at artists. Commissioning artists feels so good. Everyone's like, oh yeah, the best thing ever is garlic bread. You know, nothing gets better than garlic bread. It's like, bro, have you ever commissioned an artist? Yeah, having a cute girlfriend, yeah, sure, that's super cool and stuff, but have you ever had somebody draw your Sonic OC? That's why you do it often? Nice. I tried to commission also as often as I can. The art community funds me, so I try to fund the art community. But also I do need money to pay for bills. So bills first, commissions second. I thought it was crazy. So this is not somebody who is in chat. And this is somebody who I'm no longer in contact with. But I mentioned that I was doing Artfight, and they're like, "Oh man, I should make an Artfight account." And I'm like, "Yeah, you should. That would be awesome." And they'd go, "Yeah, because then I could get art from you without having to pay you for it." And I'm like, that is true. that is true. But I don't think I want a job for you anymore. That's weird. Don't art fight me just so you can get free art from me. I'm gonna draw what I want to draw from Artfight. Or at least if that's your plan, don't tell me. Like, all of the artists that I've gotten art from Artfight has made me want to commission them so much more. Like, there are new artists that I've never even like seen because they drew a character of mine, and I'm just like, hey, yeah, once this is over, I'm gonna commission you so hard. Like, I feel like that's the attitude. I think that's good, or at least is like popular, or not popular. It's appropriate. But like telling an artist of like, yeah, I can't wait to art fight you, so then I can get a free commission from you. It's like, oh, Stinky, get out of here. What are you doing? That's crazy. There was one guy who was in the Sonic community who was stiffing artists and paying them less than what was promised. Oh man, So I've had this in the past. If it happened now, like if me or someone, you know, I knew had run into that person, their name would be plastered all over my socials forever. I would say, just instant warning, do not work with this person. Get them out of here. That's crazy. You're sad your first official art notebook got water damaged at the bottom. It was like 14 terrible art pieces, oh, but still upsetting because nostalgia. I think that you should take a photo of what is left, even if it's water damaged. I think you should take a photo or scan it in and keep that forever. Because if it's not going to be water damaged, then it could be lost, or it could be, you know, whatever in the future. And if you scan it in, you'll have that awesome digital copy of it. And honestly, water damage kind of looks cool. Hold on, I'm working right now. What? Yeah, so I had somebody contact me and tell me that they were very excited that I was joining Artfight, and that they also couldn't wait to join Artfight, because then they wouldn't have to commission me. Ew. Ew, that's gross. Don't tell me that. Don't make it about business. And telling you like you wouldn't react. I mean, I didn't react, right? My reaction was, haha, cool. Never talks to them again. Scan it in, so like take a picture or a specific app. Do you have access to a scanner, like a literal scanner? A scanner being like, you know how some printers will open up at the top and you could place something flat and press the little scan button and it goes into your computer? Yeah, like a photocopier, yeah. That's what I would recommend. There are also apps, like the iOS is really, like actually really good at this. There is a scan app and it is very good. We have a really big printer. Who owns your printer? Like, is it a school printer? Is it a house printer? Etc. Your parents? I would ask your parents if they know that English is hard, my goodness. If they know if you can scan. Or you could just Google what your printer is and you could see if it does scanning. And there will be a little tutorial probably. It's usually really easy. You got a dip for now? Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. It makes me feel sad and really old that Kai's explaining what a scan is. I have had to explain many times like what a URL is. And that one always blows my mind. It's like my old brain thinks, you don't know what a URL is, how did you get here? But then I think, oh, it's the Twitch app. You just use the app. Duh, of course. I'm the one who's old. Is it too late to join Artfight? Nope, you can join at any time. People call them links now. That is true. But they also didn't know what a link was. Like I had to guide them to how to fetch a URL. Some people will never know what the save symbol button represents. I remember. So I had a whole back in the day, we had a family computer. It was like this. It was a iMac, an old iMac. So I guess it was this with like the clear back on it, like a CRT. It was actually really cool. And so it had a CD drive in the front, I think. If I remember correctly. Either that or it was along the side, I can't remember. Fancy? It was the one with like the clear. Let me see if I can get a photo of it. It was really cool actually. Hold on. iMac. I think it's called it's just a clear iMac. I don't know. Count Spook. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, alright, check this out. This is like peak 2000s. Look at this thing. And I was right, it's in the front. Look how cool this is. So it's like see-through. And you could actually like get different colors and stuff like that for them. And they smelled really good and their mouse sucked ass. This thing down here is the mouse, by the way. Horrible. It never clicked appropriately and these little... The side thing with plastic would fall apart. It was shit. But... But it was really cool, and it was all stylized, and it came as a pack together. It was really neat. And so, do you see here where there's one little USB port? So, that was like the main USB port that you would hook into, or at least that we hooked into our computer. So we had a USB hub. I'm gonna draw it over here. So the USB hub, and it had like fucking 5 million things sticking out of it, okay? And so one of those things was a floppy disk drive, and it was really cool. It looked kind of like this, and maybe it had a button on the top or something like that. But it had this one little tiny slim thing here, and it was loud as hell, and we would have a stack of just like CDs in CD cases, and then we would have a stack of all of our floppy disks, and they were thinner. And it was really cool. It was super, super neat. CDs, I like it. I like where your brain is. But it was neat because, so, a CD case, right, which I'm sure most of you guys have experienced in some way, is kind of cool and tactile. You know, you have your CD, you open it up, and there's like a little manual or something like that in here, and here's your fucking Sonic Adventure disc. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But with a floppy disk, you had... Oh man, can I even draw it from memory? I'm gonna see if I can. So, there was a disc like this, I think, in it like this, and there was some part at the top that would like move. And it could move back and forth like this. I can't remember why, I don't understand, but it was really nice. like tactile and kind of fun. Yeah, maybe just to lock it in. And so you'd pop this bitch into here, and then it would load up on your old Mac OS launcher, which was like this, and it held all of your applications. There was no like dock. There was no side dock or anything like that that Mac has now. There was none of this bullshit along the side on your screen. There was the launcher. Have you ever had a zip drive? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is this thing right here? I had a separate zip drive that had to hook into a USB hub, which then hooked into my Mac keyboard. So all of this bullshit just to like save like 10 photos. And you'd be like, "Oh my god, there are 10 photos on this on the floppy disk." Yeah, or also LimeWire. LimeWire was insane because you'd be like, "Oh man, it's a 50-50 chance that I can listen to Numb by Linkin Park, or I'll get a virus and I have to restart my whole computer and start from scratch." Oh, shit. I was taking too long to do things. All right, it's time. It's time for break. I don't know if I should take a break. That was a big break. I'm also almost done. All right. But yeah, let me finish this up. Then we can go on an ad break. Ew, ad break, disgusting. Download Finding Nemo for 3 whole days and it's corn. Yeah, that's accurate. It's a real thing. I remember I really liked, it was Linkin Park and it was maybe Evanescence. And I remember asking my dad to go download me some Evanescence. Because that's what everybody was listening to at my school. And he goes, "Great, I'll have that to you in a couple days." And so a couple days of downloading from LimeWire, a couple days of, whatever. And my dad comes back to me with a ripped CD. He says, "All right, here." And I put that into my Walkman. And I went from song to song to song. And some of it was Evanescence and some of it was literally like corn sounds. Like my dad just clicked on shit and then like and I was like, "Oh man." Dog. And I never told my dad. I just had a CD that I just couldn't listen to. Because I was like, "Oh, ew, gross." Oh, that's so nasty. Evanescence would never. I was during the dial-up era. Oh, for sure. It was also the era of, "Sorry, I can't continue chatting with you. My mom wants to use the phone." Dad tried. Yeah, my dad's a badass. He did his best. Okay, so I added the little sparkles. See the little sparkles? Let's see. And then let's bring a little bit of wind into this, maybe.
It's no use!
It's no use. Oh, also Sonic music? Oh man, there was sometimes Sonic music on LimeWire, and I got so scared to even download anything anymore because of what had happened with the Evanescence. Never again. Yeah, it would be labeled like that. It would be like Sonic Heroes soundtrack, full download. Free, full download. And it's like, ooh, boy. Or like, I don't know, you would just be looking for stuff and all of a sudden you would find Photoshop, like Photoshop CS. And it's like, oh, the whole Photoshop? Oh man, fucking rubs hands together. Oh boy. Surely that's a real program and not something evil. Yeah, I also downloaded, I remember downloading Teen Titans, but I think that might have been after the LimeWire era. Because I remember downloading Teen Titans and it not taking a week. It definitely took a while though. I was also really late to having actual internet. I had dial-up maybe until I was like 18. I was very late into having internet. Ooh, that's pretty. Didn't expect that to be so pretty. Yeah, I also didn't have a phone until I think I was a junior in high school, and it was like a flip phone, like not a phone. It was a flip phone. Kai, your granny is showing. Oh, where? So you had that awful noise till you were 18. It was horrible. I mean, I liked it, though. If I'm being honest, I did like it. I liked dial-up. I liked, what was the next one after that? Is that DSL? Something like that? Can you look up some form of my username? No, not AOL. Let me look up DSL. Yeah, so DSL is the, let me... DSL. Nice. Alright, so DSL, enjoy this crusty picture. So you had dial-up, and then you had DSL, and then you have whatever the fuck people have now. So you would get your internet over the phone, and it was just slow, but it was way, way faster than like anything you could ever have. It was insane. And you would plug it into your modem router, and it's exactly just like what we have now, except it was just slow as shit compared to what we have now. It was like 1 megabyte down was like the biggest thing ever. I played competitive gaming on 0.7 down, and I don't know, it was like 0.07 up or something like that. It was the worst internet in the world. But hey, you know, you make do with it, right? It was awful. And so, yeah, now that I live here and in Canada, and I live on my own, and I am now in the future, I have a 1 gigabyte down, I think, is what it is, right? I think that's what fiber is now. It's sick. It's awesome. If your mom wanted a phone call, your internet was over. Oh yeah. Even after we got away from the dial-up days, my mom would still think like that she needed to get me off of the internet in order to use the phone, which was really funny. Like that just part of her stayed. Even though it wasn't necessary anymore, my mom was fully convinced that that was still the reality of it. Scarlet! Thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime. You are fantastic. Oh, did you get your monster? Not to, you know, call you out or anything, but did you get your monster? Ooh, that's nice. What flavor of monster did you get? You also got Taco Bell? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. The Taco Bell that's nearest to me sucks. Like, really hard sucks. I'm gonna have to join the Discord server and ask them to give me my username. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mickey Art? That sucks? It does. It is depressing. We have a KFC Taco Bell, and it doesn't do KFC or Taco Bell well. Terrible. Blue Hawaiian and Vice Guava. What the hell is Blue Hawaiian Monster? Ultra. Oh! I didn't know it was called this. This flavor rips. This is really good. You have an account, you don't remember the username. You can't log into Artfight using your Gmail. Oh, let me have a look. Do you remember if you ever looked up anything or had characters? Hold on. Let's go try to find McGee Art. Aha! Found you! Maybe, probably. This looks like you. 2 years ago, you joined. It leads to your Twitter. I think it leads to your portfolio. Yeah. All right, this is you. Also, yoink. Also, oh my god, wait, hold on. Deleted? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Loop mix? Oh my gosh. I love the pie and I love the expression. Look at my little scrunchy lips. Lips? Teeth? Teeths? Oh, this is glorious. I love how the wings are curled up in the back too. It really, like, it compositionally, this is really nice. Oh man. The stars in the eyes. This is so sweet. Loop Mix. Loop Mix, you're in trouble now. I want you to know that you are in trouble now. Wait, how is this only 18 points? Wait, hold on. How is it only 18 points? Clean, yeah, clean, yeah. Minimal shading? I mean, I guess. And it's friendly fire? Yeah, the friendly fire really does. It deprives you of points. You know, that's fair. I think you deserve a lot more points for this. This is beautiful. Thank you so much. This is great. This is so clean. How the hell do you do this? Is this vector? This is really nice. Also, Andrea! Wait, that's a familiar name. Whoa, how do I know your name, Andrea? I followed you at an Artfight earlier today. Hi, Andrea. This is so clean, Loop. Thank you so much for the absolute gorgeous artwork. Thank you for drawing my girl. Alright, let's see. Second piece. Emmy! Oh my goodness. Wow, look at the eyes. I mean, obviously the rest of the artwork is there too, but look at the eyes. Holy moly. Oh, I really like how you've done the teeth too. They're so soft and cute. Wow. The shine is insane. I love how the green creeps in along the bottom. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It be me. I will be lurking. I'm glad to have you here, Andrea. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, this is so sweet. Wow. I also really love the little tiny shine right here, boop, 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 and right here, boop, boop, boop. That helps to communicate what kind of fabric and feel that you have here. This is really gorgeous. Everything is so soft and rounded and actually really 3D feeling. This is great. Wow. Thank you so much. Seriously, this is beautiful. You are also now in danger. I think I already have something bookmarked for you. Let me just double check. Yeah. Right there. Right there. I think this is going to be my target. Because, I mean, come on. Look at that character. Oh. Look how cute she is. Look how cute. Oh. I didn't know I couldn't choose a team. You can choose a team. Am I also in danger? Hold on. You are right here. You are on my list of things that I'm going to be doing very soon. Let's see, who else? Right, team settings. So right here, you can choose your team in team settings. So it's top right. It says, want to change teams? You are currently on Team Crystals. You can switch to Fossil if you would like, or switch to Crystal. I will never switch. Also, I think we're losing. So it just... Oh! Team Crystals. Oh my gosh. We're fucking winning. We're getting fat dubs right now. Oh my gosh. This is rare. This is the first time we've ever been winning this month so far. Get fucked. Get fucked, fossils. Take a fat L, losers. I'm so excited. All right, good, good, good. I'm glad to see you were able to get in. Nice. Yeah, everybody. So many people I know are Crystal. Like, look at the. It actually looks pretty even. Actually looks pretty even. Before, it seemed like everybody I knew was Crystal. Not bad. It's starting to even out. Nice. I think I'm the one who made Crystals win. Are you on Crystal? I thought you were... Yeah, you are on Crystal, aren't you? You are crazy. Check out... Hold on. Check out this. Wait, no. Statistics. Here. Look at these points. 4,542 points. Attacks. 153. Friendly fire. 149. That's crazy. This is such a high battle ratio. This is insane. And this here on this side is just from this time. So it's 74 plus 7 or sorry, 64 plus 73. That's crazy. That's crazy. But for how long? Team Fossils could take the lead at any given moment. That's true. Team Fossils has been absolutely demolishing up until, I guess, like right now. Team Crystals needs to take the lead, and I'll do it. I'll do it, baby. I'll put the team on my back. Thank you, Emmy Bean. Thank you, Loop Mix. You two are fantastic. Isn't Scarlet's art amazing? Wait. Let me look at Scarlet, because I need to look at Scarlet. There we go. Scarlet's art. Let me look at the attacks. Look at this, huh? Do we have to type bios? Nope. God damn, your musculature is so good. What? Ugh. Okay, sorry. Gorgeous. Love your coloring. Oh, it's so good. Swole ladies are awesome. Also, your line work is awesome. It's so good. And you handle all sorts of characters too. Let me find a Sonic character. And your Sonic style is so good. Oh. But yeah, so to look at my own profile, I have 5 characters. So I think, ooh, I used small font, nice. And it seems to get smaller. That's, that's awesome. Yeah, I have a really basic bio. And I have global permissions that are just like, hey, just draw good stuff. Same with this. I think it's just, yeah, she collects feathers. And then I have a rule for this character's like eyes and appearance. This is one sentence. This is my main OC for years, and it's one sentence. So you don't need to be fancy with it, I promise. Alright, let me add some more sparkles to this, because I think I want to add more sparkles. Sparkles are cool. Let's see. Let me also read chat a little bit. Zell has been put up. Nice. Let's see, what else? Vesper asks, is it even a good idea to try to get a following for my books/stories? I know that authors get their stuff stolen a good bit. I don't know if I should try or not. I think that depends on what your goals are as a creator, right? Like, do you want a following? Because if you want a following, you're gonna have to take that risk. And I know it sucks. I totally know. It sucks. But you have to take that risk. Because unless you have some crazy following already who's just super excited to see you post anything, no one will be able to see your work unless you post it, right? And I know that sucks. I do. I don't know what the benefit of a following is, except for more people seeing your stories. I mean, it's really hard to sell work if you don't have anyone to sell it to. Does that make sense? Validation? I mean, it should also be like, this is, you know, I was going to say, if you're looking to make money off of something, but not everyone wants to make money off of what they do. So it's actually kind of an assholey thing for me to assume that you want to write in order to make money. Especially since that might not apply to you. You could be writing because you just genuinely really like art and you want to be an artist, right? So I think it's up to you. If you want to make money from your work, which some people do, then you gotta show off what you do, right? That's the awkward trade-off. But if you don't care about that, then I don't know. Good luck. But yeah, I don't know. That's my feedback. You want to write because I really want to tell my stories. Money would be a huge plus because I want to sell physical books. And you gotta find somebody who will read your work, right? If you have a following, that's a really great start. People who will love and support you and do that with your endeavors. That's really good. That's a good thing. Gaining a following is great. I have at least one person that is true. Is it fine to do revenge chains? Like, our revenge chain is level 2. You can do whatever you want. I had mentioned this earlier. If you draw for me more than once, I can't guarantee that I will draw for you more than once. Because I want to draw for everyone who has drawn for me once. Does that make sense? My life stream is to produce art so good that people mourn the loss of me. I mean, I know you for you, AMC. So if you are no longer around, I will miss you for you. That's in a way like art, right? People don't miss people because of their stuff, right? Like, people don't miss... Wait, is Andy Warhol dead? Let's say Andy Warhol is dead. I don't know if he is. I assume he is, but maybe he's not. So people don't mourn Andy Warhol because he drew Campbell's Soup, right? People would mourn him because of what he did, right? The relationships that... Yeah, alright, cool. He's gone. Alright. So I don't sound like a crazy person. Okay, cool. So... if you're known for your art, then people are gonna be like, oh man, no more art? Shit. But that sucks, right? You want to be known for you. And famous artists are known for what they did, not for literally what they did, right? An artist is not known because they made dope-ass art. It's because they made dope-ass art and they did something dope with it. You know? Does that make sense? So don't have people mourn your art. Have people mourn you. Make an impact so crazy that people will continue your story after you're gone. I mean, if that's what you want, of course, right? Not everybody wants the same stuff. Also, I think this is done. Just don't cut your ear off. Yeah, unless it like looks really cool. Oh, right, my fucking signature. God damn it. Signature. The dark one will be nice. How would I go about trying to post my writings? So, what kind of writing do you want to do? I know that might sound like a weird question, but like, for example, are you going to do fantasy or biography or, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. What are you into? Because, for example, if you're going to be posting an autobiography about your pet cat, probably don't post it to Tumblr. But if you have a very handsome humanoid dragon who is also a doctor and maybe also a villain, and you want to write about that, then maybe go to Tumblr with it. Wait, Kai. Alright, I'm waiting. Fantasy, magical vibes, castles and dragons? Go to Tumblr. I'm sorry to ask. No, not the furry ice cream truck! I'm still fighting them. Fucking hate them. I mean, the situation I hate. Yeah, we're still fighting. I don't want to talk about it. I talk about it way too often. It's so fucking stressful. Yeah. Yep. I hate talking about them. It's the worst. It's all good. How long has it been now? 2 years? I think? It feels so much longer than it actually has been. Kai, I'm gonna come up there and run over their toes in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Legally speaking, Minecraft. Okay, now I need to size this down in order to make it cool for Artfight. So let's put this at 80% and see how that fits. That is 2 megabytes. Okay, that's good. We can make it a little bigger. Can we get much bigger? So big. Whoa. Okay, what about that? Is that too big? 4.85? Yes! Okay. May I ask a real-world streamer question? Yes. Vesper says, then with me posting on Tumblr, what do I even post? Actual short stories? Small concept scripts? I recommend... Are you familiar with Tumblr, by the way? Just before I get into all of it. Where's this one? Where's this character? See ya. Perfect. Vaguely? Okay. My recommendation is for you to check out 3 different websites. My first website I think you should check out is Tumblr. Make an account. Go see what other authors are doing. Go see what other story writers are doing. How they are forming their communities and how they are posting. What are they posting? How long is it? Etc. etc. The second website is going to be Archive of Our Own. Generally, I think this is more into the realm of fan fiction, but there is a little bit of Venn diagram overlap. So I recommend Archive of Our Own. And then I also recommend Wattpad. Yeah, exactly, Scarlett, exactly. It's definitely more fanfiction-y, but you will see artists and authors and whatnot on Archive of Our Own who are doing fanfiction, but also promote their original works on there too. So, it is used as a supplemental rather than a primary for authors. Does that make sense? Like, for example, DeviantArt versus ArtStation, right? Do you want to have your whole profile on DeviantArt? Probably not. Tumblr would be my best place to start. I think so too. I think it's nice. Yeah, DeviantArt AI is poo. See ya. Breezy? Is this breezy? Chat, is this breezy? I think it's breezy. All right, there. DA is getting slammed in the lawsuit against them and Midjourney. Wait, DA is fighting Midjourney? All right, this isn't a revenge. This is an attack. This is a full-on attack. Sick. It's simple. Okay. And there was polish. Is everything right? Full body, yeah. Drawings, clean, shaded. There's fucking... DA is on Midjourney's side? Oh, they can suck my butt, dude. DA sucks. That's icky. I think we've done it. 61.5. God damn it. I'll get these points somehow. It is done. AI has replaced my art, my relationships, and my decision-making process. I am one with the machine until I run out of tokens. Is 60 bad? No. One of my pieces, maybe it was this one? Yeah, these are big boy points. So this 92.5. Ah, delicious. It's because of background. It is literally because of background. So like here I have prop and then a background that actually works with the character. I don't know if I'm being completely honest, I don't know if this counts as a scene because there aren't additional props on top of the ones that I have added with the character. All of their examples seem to have something that is more than just a prop with the character, but it also includes props with character, so I'm not entirely sure. It's also of the same quality as the character, but I don't know. I think it's tough. I think they work too, because this is literally what it looks like, but it's also simple, so I don't know. So I would maybe dock myself some points for this, but it's not that bad. I worked really hard on it. I think I deserve it. Okay, let's see. I need to go here. I got that. Nice. All right, so I have 30 minutes. Who am I gonna... Ooh, that's beautiful. Who should I draw next? I kind of really want to sketch this one out. Kai, can I share an attack I just finished? Absolutely. Emmy Bean says, all of my writing goes onto Toy House, because I like linking my OCs to the stories they are in. I won't post stories anywhere other than there and my Discord. I think that's fair. But I think that's different from, like, story building is different from world building, right? What? This is sick. What? What? Roy Writers, this is awesome. Wow. I really like the definition from the deltoid here, which is the shoulder cap muscle, and the bicep, which is the, you know what a bicep is. This is really nice right here. Really, really nicely done. I think the face is also super, super strong. I like the use of this yellow. Let me see if I can zoom in. How is your picture so crisp? All of my shit's blurry. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking complain. Give me a sec. Bro, my shit's blurry. Why is it? What the hell? What is this? Unironically though, what are you... Is this it's a PNG? Maybe it's because it's a PNG and it's lossless? Alright, I'll have to experiment with that. Sorry, I was just distracted by how fucking crispy this is. This is great. I love the lines and the hairs. The use of the purples here with the white and the yellow, that's great. This really feels superhero-y. This is awesome. I swear if you put your work down one more time, I feel like I'm okay. I'm allowed to criticize myself a little bit. I use higher res when exporting. I don't know. My picture is way bigger than this one. And I have to lower... Maybe it's because I have to lower quality so much? I don't know. Notifications? Oh, gulp. Matty! I see you! No characters yet? Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fair. Perhaps that will change. Hi, that's it. I'm coming for you in Artfight again. In Minecraft. Who did I most recently watch? It was Maggie Art. Let me just yoink. Beep. Okay. So who am I drawing? I'm drawing... Where's that little Umbreon? There we go. This son of a gun. Okay, so... Let's draw an Umbreon. Character ID copied. Perfect. Let's see. Over to here. Make sure I have time lapse on. Okay. And then I want to make sure that I save all my stuff. Hot apple Kai. Character ID, perfect. And now, Umbreon. Alright, so I'm gonna look up references of Crypto the Super Dog. Alright, hold on. Rodeo says, you don't do it a little bit. You constantly say you don't do humans well. I think that that's pretty fair. Now, I feel like my critique is actually really fair with my humans. And I don't think I do them well. Because there are so many artists out there that I really admire, that I want to draw like, and it doesn't quite make it to the standards that I want. I don't think that it's unfair for me to criticize the idea that I could be better and that I want to be better. I don't think that that's unfair. Now, if I were saying that I suck and there's no redeeming qualities about my art, then yeah, that would be a pretty big arty foul. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel like I'm actually really pretty fair with a lot of my critique. You might not agree, but I'm trying to be very objective with how I do my critique. So for example, like the critique on this piece, right, is I think the pose is pretty good. The face doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense. It's a little bit squishy. That's fine. I really messed up on the coloring. I really should have added some green into the dress. Like very clearly this is a reflective dress, right? But there's no green in here, you know? And I think that that's pretty fair critique. For my humans, I'm not going to bring up any of the artwork right now. But, you know, I don't think that I draw humans as well as like I should have. I should. So I need to take some time to draw humans better. And that's fine. Let me look up Crypto the Super Dog. Let's see. I'm super jealous of all of you folks. I can only draw an eye so far. I think I have an unreasonable skill level with the eyeball. Hell yeah! Given I can't draw a hand or a leg or a torso, anything else in the human body. My challenge for you, Chaotic Koru, is if you're doing digital art, then you can do this too. If you're doing physical art, then you can do this as well. So when you draw an eye, I'm just gonna do a really shitty eye really quick. Okay. Eye looks something like this, kind of. Okay. So if you do an eye over and over and over again, over and over and over and over and over, you'll get really good at drawing eyes, right? But when you attach it to something, right, your eye will be fucking gorgeous, but then it will be attached to, like, this eye won't be as good, and how do you draw a nose? And oh no, how do you draw a face? And hair? And maybe the ear is here? Like, you know what I mean? How do you draw? Kai accidentally drew a beholder. Right? So the eye is gorgeous, but it's not placed right. And it looks weird because you didn't practice drawing cheeks or noses or mouths or ears or anything else. So my challenge for you is draw a whole body. And it's okay. It's okay if it's literally just a stick figure, right? But draw that stick figure like 30 bajillion times. And that stick figure is gonna start forming into where your eye expertise can come into play, and where you can actually have a chin. And oh boy, this is looking bad. But like, spread that love around to a whole bunch of different places, right? Because sure, you can become the greatest eye expert in the world, but it's gonna look kind of goofy when your eye attaches to something that looks a little off and a little weird. This actually has a surprising amount of charm to it. But do you know what I mean? When you draw one thing over and over and over again, you get really good at drawing that one thing. But it's just like one plank in a big bridge. If you have one plank like this on a suspension bridge, right? You can't attach it to nothing. Otherwise, you have a really soggy looking bridge. Here's the cliff over here, and here's this cliff, right? So like this doesn't work. You need the other planks, right, to form this bridge and get across. You can't just have one floating bad boy there. You know? Does that make sense? Sorry for a soggy bridge. But you can't just have this part. You gotta have all of the other parts too, because then you can, you know, cross. And then when you're done making, you know, this bridge, right, then you can get working on this bridge. Let me figure out how to draw a bridge really fast. Then you could get working on this bridge, right? And then you can get working on the fucking Golden Gate Bridge, which I really don't know how to draw. Something like this, maybe? I don't know. Sure, I'll take it. Kind of looks like a bridge. But you know what I mean? You start here. You get all of your planks in order, and then you get all of these planks in order, and then you start getting into structure, and then you start turning into an art god. So yeah, keep drawing eyes. Feel proud, genuinely, that you can draw eyes really well, but don't beat yourself up for not knowing how to draw the other stuff that you literally have not taken the time and care to actually draw. Give yourself that time. Give yourself that care. Because then you're going to turn into an actual beast, right? Imagine if you took all of your eyeball drawing talent and you spread that across a whole body. you'd be insanely good. You'd be really good. What if you took all of that experience and inspiration and motivation to draw those eyes, and what if you turned it into, for example, learning how to draw Pokemon in different poses, right? Just throwing that one out here because we're gonna draw an Umbreon. But like, you'd be really, really good at drawing that, right? So spread that experience and spread that love around to other parts of your drawing. It will benefit you a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Sorry about my soggy bridge. Okay, so I see a really iconic pose for Crypto the Super Dog, and it is something along the lines of like, and I'm gonna have to apply Umbreon anatomy to this, but it's something like this. And then the tail goes like this. Okay, so I think overall this is an okay place to start. Let me look at Umbreons. What does an Umbreon really look like? I don't want to look at AI Umbreons, please. Okay, Umbreons have a really short snout, surprisingly. I thought they were like fox-like, but I guess they're kind of cat-like instead. Okay, so they also have kind of a big head compared to the rest of their body, but not as big as how I've drawn it. They also have a really big neck, like long neck. So let me try. They have that forehead. I want it angled up like this. Umbreon and Espeon are very bingus to me. Okay, this is new terminology for me. What is bingus? It sounds positive, and I like it. What is bingus? He doesn't have a long neck. So compared to like animals, he does. So check this out. So this is definitely what you've used for reference, right? So if you have a look at, so this is head. Ooh, oh boy, that was a wobbly line. Okay, so head there, and then we have the neck, which goes down in front like this, right? If we take this spacing, that is literally the same spacing as his whole tummy. Imagine like a human, right? Whose head looks like this, and neck looks like this, and you know, whatever, right? Torso, tum, pelvis, all right? If you took the spacing of this, right, and used it for your head, you would have a very, very long neck, right? That's what I mean by Umbreons have quite a long neck. Damn hips. It's like a mannequin. Get out of here. Also, I think Pokemon are really hard to draw. Genuinely, I think Pokemon are so hard to draw. And do Umbreons have like a little cat mouth, or do they even have a mouth? Surely they have a mouth. Okay. It's like a little... like that. If I bring back the foot profile picture, will you forgive me? Yes. You may be forgiven. I think I have an idea who to raid when we're about to end stream. Kota Blakey. Let me have a look. Kota. Let me have a look. Oh, they have way too many views. But I will follow them. I'm definitely looking for someone who has less views than that. They look nice though. Ooh, okay. I haven't drawn anything for Artfight. How is that a failing for me? No, there's no fail. There's a screenshot showing Umbreon's mouth. Let me see. Did I get it right? Oh, I kind of did. It's a little Shadow the Hedgehog, motherfucker. Kind of depressing. Does he ever smile? Okay, so I imagine because superhero, right? Ears are always standing up. You've lost all your motivation. Casper. It's okay. I'm not going to pressure you, right, into doing artwork. But if you were to draw someone, who would it be? Let's see. Maybe turning up the side of the mouth a little bit. Because I noticed that in your example, they are actually smiling. Okay. So instead, I think I'm gonna... Oh yeah, that's looking a lot more smug and a lot more heroic. You've lost your documentation of one of your characters? That sucks, I'm sorry. That is genuinely distressing. Oh snap, we have 10 minutes left? That's not right. Because in reality, we actually have 3 minutes left. Okay, let me continue to look at this. Then we have our torso. I'm not really sure exactly what that looks like. I'm gonna have to look at official Pokemon art. We have our tummy. I think I'm gonna do attacks this year and start prepping my ref sheets early. Do you have ref sheets at all? Not at all. Ooh. I mean, hey, you still have time. Do you have at least one character you'd like people to draw? Or do you have any artwork of them at all? Because it doesn't have to be made by you. A lot of people think that ref sheets, you don't want to use artwork though. I mean, I did. I don't have like ref sheets for all my characters. I mean, some people do, I'm sure, but not everyone does. I think you should enter in. No lasting OCs? What do you mean? I really don't know what an Umbreon's tail looks like. Okay, do they have funky back legs? Nah. You haven't committed to an OC. Do you have one that you like? No! Dang, you hate all your OCs? Dang! That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm with Scarlet. If you aren't in love with any of your OCs, then you could still enter Artfight and just only attack people. Wait, hold on. The artwork for Umbreon is really weird. Like, I get this, okay? So this is like the hip joint, this is the knee joint. What the hell is this? What is this additional joint? Let me look up a cat. No, I don't want to go shopping for cats. Please, Google. Be cool. Cat standing. Okay. Here's a cat. Just so we have the same angle here, okay? Actually, let me bring this in. Edit, flip. Okay. I'm gonna look at some cat anatomy real quick before I before I go. So we have a hip joint, okay? We have this shape. All right. We have what I assume is like the heel, right? So there's a knee in here somewhere. Sure. But okay. So we have this, and then we have the little bit that touches the ground, and then we have the paw. Okay? Now, if we go over, we raise it up like this. If we compare this, all right? Do you see what I'm getting at here? There's something weird going on. Because we have the hip, all right? We have the little roundy boy. We have the roundy boy. We have the heel. Huh? What is this? What is this? And what's even crazier is this one doesn't have it. So you have the hip, you have the curly boy, okay? You have the heel. And then, just like a real cat, it goes down, and then it has the paw. Okay? This one's just busted. Huh. Interesting. I never noticed it, and I'm glad that I did. Because I think I would have been stuck on that for a while. A break that never healed, right? It's so true. Okay, so we need a longer leg. It's fine, I can fix that later. The break only exists in this one photo. None of the other games or media includes it. Weird. Alright, hold on. Look at the really melted eye. It has bothered me to no end. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, this is classic. People argued about the Sprigatito eye. Are you ready? This eye here is really far up. This looks okay. You get kind of used to it. It makes it look like they took the whole face of Sprigatito and did this. See it? See how weird it is? This looks normal? Huh? So it's like, can we actually fix Weed Cat? That's a little better. There, that's pretty good. No, the eyes are still off. Like this one here is lower. Like literally the eyeball itself is lower. There's no... It's so strange. Isn't that weird? Just rotate it? Yeah, I guess I could have. Weird. Maybe Sprigatito needs more eyes. Yeah, like a third one, like right here.
Skip it up and that up.
Yeah, you know what? I'm digging it. Now we're playing Pokemon. Sprigatito's secret 4th evolution. Actually, kind of looks cute. Wait. Wait, why does it look kind of cute? Wait. Huh? Okay, well, we gotta make sure that the shine matches. Huh. Alright. Just wanted to have a look at that. Oh, right. Busted legs. Nice, nice. Alright, back to my busted legs, which are different and not at all the same. So I at least want to draw in the little kerchief here. Got 2 layers of the kerchief with a little thing in the back.
Fish!
Yeah! Fish! Okay, and then we got socks, socks, socks. A little stripe. Stripes. This is a pretty cute character. I already like them. Ugh! Right. I'm streaming overtime. Okay, that's fine. We got a sketch done. And that's good enough for me. It's time to go raid someone. I will not be raiding Kota Blicky. I will instead be raiding a much smaller artist. Like... We could find someone. Do you guys want to find someone to raid? Are you drawing the people who enter the raffle? Nope, this is for Artfight. Let's see.
Damn, Daniel.
Shura Toshi? Wait, I'm already looking at Shuratoshi. Wait, I was just about to raid them. Let's see. Inky Bliss? Alright, let's have a look at Inky Bliss. Ooh, very little views. Nice! Okay, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Come on, raid. And I will have a look at CozyCon online. Let me have a look. Oh, that looks cute. Okay, if CozyCon is streaming tomorrow, then I will raid them. Today I will raid Inky Bliss. So let's go, say hi. Their work is really cute. I like what they're doing. Eradicator. Wait, I said your name totally wrong. I'm sorry. Eradicator. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to be doing this tomorrow as well. I'm going to be drawing people's characters, continuing the art fight, the good art fight. If you guys are working on art fight stuff, then you can also show off what you're working on tomorrow as well. We'll be looking at cute characters. I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well. Make sure you take care of yourself. Okay? Art fight is fun, but art fight is also exhausting. So make sure that you treat yourself well, okay? Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.